body.
What are you doing here?
Desmond,
I told you I don't want to.
Desmond, I'm here to see you. Come on, come here, darling.
What are you doing? Baby! Baby! Baby!
Shit.
You know the way that there are do. Check the second drawer. The second drawer. Huh?
Good morning, everyone.
Welcome, madam.
I love my makeup.
Love it, right?
Yes.
I'm glad you love it. Let me just touch it.
Okay.
Welcome, ma'am.
Thank you. Let me look at it. Nice for you to touch this.
Okay, ma'am.
Touch a little bit, okay?
Yes.
You're looking good.
Thank you, madam.
Alright.
Excuse me, ma'am. Our hair conditioner is finished.
What did you just say?
Our hair conditioner is finished.
Are you mad? Are you insane?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Your ancestors must be very sorry for you. Fool. Meet me in my office at once. Stupid fool.
So that be snappy, please. I'm almost done.
Okay, baby. I'm just doing touch up. Oh, my love.
Yes, dear.
Just help me with the phone.
Okay, you can.
I even employ you here? Answer me! Do you know how much I invested in this business that you are trying to ruin? Excuse me, what is that your name again?
Desmond, ma. Ma, please, I wanted to
Will you shut that trash? Who asked you to speak? Fool! How many times have I warned you people to inform me of every finishing product? Answer me! You are better off a cleaner that you wear than creating problems for me here. Come, are you sure you're a man? Are you? Because your mates are out there working hard and you're here creating problems for me. And at the end of the month, you expect me to pay you with this level of irresponsibility. Fool.
Ma, I'm sorry, ma. I wanted to tell you about the finished product yesterday, but you were not here.
So what? You always have excuses for your incompetence. Now get out of this place. Stupid thing.
I'm sorry, ma.
Disappear from here now. Jessica, you need to stop this your nasty attitude towards this boy. has he done to you? Huh? Why are you embarrassing him like that? Creating all this drama. You could have just placed an order, or at least look for a way that you can talk to your clients. Why all this?
Linda, make it simple today and expect the worst tomorrow.
That is Trace, my girlfriend. I'm sure she was calling to remind me of her birthday that is coming up very soon. I saved her name with my baby boo.
I cannot remember asking to know the caller ID. So, let me have that phone.
Huh?
Let me have that phone.
Excuse me?
You heard me right. Let me have that phone.
No. Why should I give you my phone? Come on. Are you suspecting me? See, I don't have time for this. In fact, I'm done. Let's go. Let us go, please.
I am not suspecting you, but then, call that number now.
Madam, you see, I'm so sorry. Please, we are so sorry for the delay on your makeup. Such a thing don't usually happen here. It's just that this fool here don't like doing the right thing at the right time. But it's fine. Apologies.
It's fine, madam. I'm okay. Okay? Please, you just have to forgive him. He has equally apologized to me. Nobody's above mistake, you know. Take it easy on him, okay?
It's fine. Thank you for your understanding.
You're welcome.
Do you think I'm seeing someone else? I'm not seeing anyone else. It's just you, baby. Why are you always doing this to me? This is not nice. Baby, this is unfair. She's just my friend. She just wanted me to come for her birthday. Nothing else. Why are you always doing this to me? This is so unfair. This is so unfair. This is not unfair. This is not nice. I always suspected before what I didn't do. This is not nice. She's just my friend. I want me to come for her birthday. This is not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
He's a good boy. And I think I like him.
It's okay, madam. Thank you for your understanding. It will not happen again, I promise. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, take it easy on him.
It's fine.
This one. You know, guys, complete. Like I said, you just have to put my, this is not much. Please take it.
No, I can't.
Come on, this one. This is not much. It's just for your run around, okay? Please, no, I insist. I insist. Please. Keep it.
So, have you sorted everything out?
Yes, I have. Everything is fine now. So, tell me, what did you say that happened? You know you were sounding so excited over the phone. So talk to me, baby.
Oh, okay.
Take it easy on you, madam.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, my friend.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
I will see you.
Come on, buddy.
I don't think I'm going to this
When you don't see slap, I will see. You don't see that slap. Why you not talk? I will see. Oh, share the slap now. Share the slap before sharing.
I know. If my own customer come, I know going to show you love.
Chief is taking me to the United Arab Emirates for my shopping.
It's a lie.
It's a lie!
You think you are joking?
Shout.
Babe, you mean you are going to Dubai just to shop?
Just for shopping. And as we speak, my visa will soon be ready. Guess what?
I can't guess.
Okay.
Just let the cat out of the bag already. I'm listening.
This beautiful money. Okay. Chief called me on the phone. In fact, he was the one who even woke me up. And asked me to check my phone. And then I saw a transfer of 2 million naira just for my upkeep. Hey! Woo!
Madam, come take me out.
For my upkeep alone.
2 million naira. Sorry.
Hey! Nothing more. Nothing less. Dubai, here I come. Hello.
Good day, Chief. Tell me what happened. Where are the documents?
Chief, he was not with the document at the moment of the hit. He was already dead when we searched the whole car and his suitcase for the document. Nevertheless, we found nothing.
That was not my instruction. I instructed you to first of all obtain the documents before romancing him to hell. So, now, how about the driver?
Chief, he ran immediately. He heard the gunshot. But I doubt if he will survive it because I shot at him while he was on run.
You shot at him?
Yes, Chief. And you know me, Tiger never miss bullet.
Now, Tiger, listen to me. For now, you should lie low because the police have started investigating on this hit. So, like I said, lie low
okay? It's okay, Chief.
I'll walk to your instruction. Walk towards it. Thank you, Chief.
Permit me to take my leave.
Are you serious? 3 condoms. Your wife's purse.
You asked me if I'm serious. Richard, you asked me if I am serious. Eh? 3 good latest condom. Eh? See, look at how it started. I had little issue with her. Her phone rang. We wanted to go out, her phone rang. I demanded to know who was calling. She picked offense about it. Okay, I'm trying to, settle this issue. My hand mistakenly fell her purse. The next thing was, these condoms fell off.
This is serious. This is really, really serious. Wait, Lucas. Let me ask you. Are you sure that the 3 condoms you are talking about, maybe the condom you are the one that even bought it? You know women now, your wife mistakenly, placed it in her purse and forgot it.
Are you alright? Rich, are you okay? See, I told you we were dressed to go out to see her uncle who lives in the town. Are you getting it? Because of the burial anniversary of their grandfather. Eh? When her purse fell off. And this condom, is she a harlot? I'm asking, is she a harlot to keep condoms in her purse? See, bro, please. I actually called you because you are my best and bosom friend. Please, Biko. Eh? If this thing happens to you, what will you do? That's why we are here, for God's sake. That's why we are here.
I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to answer you.
See, the question is, if you were in my shoes, Richard, what will you do? Tell me. If you are really my best friend, tell me, what will you do?
Like I said before, you have to take it easy. Do a proper investigation. Maybe you bought the condom, like I said earlier, and you now forgot to use it. And your wife eventually took it and placed it in her purse. You never can tell. And you are here accusing that innocent woman for no reason. Don't be in a hurry to conclude things. You just have to take it easy. That woman is innocent. I don't know why you are accusing her unnecessarily. Come, let me go and drop you off, please.
What's that your name again? Remind me.
Desmond, ma.
Oh. Desmond, I like your work. You know how to fix nails and how to treat a lady. Above all, you know how to make a lady feel very special.
Thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome. You speak fluently. Are you a graduate?
Hello, girlfriend.
How are you? What's up? I'm good. Look at you.
You're looking good.
Jenny, why are you not attending to that lady there?
Actually, ma, I wanted to attend to her, but she insisted on waiting for this one to be done with Auntie Linda.
See. Babe.
Hey.
Please, could you allow Jenny attend to you while this one gets me a cup of coffee?
Please.
Okay. No problem. It's okay.
Thank you very much. Desmond, get me a cup of coffee.
Okay.
Fast.
You will still do your facials, have you?
Yes. What's up with you? What's going on?
I came here, not around now, so I decided to.
Yes, I told you I'll be going to pick some stuff from boutique. You remember?
Where's my own?
I know.
You.
Oh my God. Come! Desmond! What is this? Why can't you do something properly for once? What is your problem?
Why you said coffee?
What? Are you stupid?
I'm sorry.
Fool!
I'm sorry.
Come back here.
I'm sorry.
You talk back at me?
I said I'm sorry.
You said you're sorry, ma. You opened that gutter of yours and you talk back at me?
Sorry.
Get out. You irritate me.
Thank you.
Come back here. Why do you leave this in my hand?
Sorry.
Fool. Idiots. Stupid thing. Always looking for a way to annoy me. Rubbish. Joy killer. Jessica.
Honey, it's like you don't want me to eat before going to work today, huh?
Baby, come and eat this one first. See, baby, I need your dog inside of me. Please.
What did you just say? Are you high? All through the night it was sex. I'm prepared to go to work now. You want me to come back again to give you a dogu?
Get up from there, Joe. Prepare something for me to eat.
Baby, no. But I'm all wet. Just come and dip your finger and it will confirm it. I'm all wet for you.
Oh, you know what?
Just a touch. A touch of you. And I will be fine. Come on, baby.
It's okay. It's obvious you don't want me to eat before going to work today.
Baby, I want you to eat.
I'm off to work, please.
Baby, there's food here.
You don't want me to eat before going to work, right?
Baby.
No problem. Just take care of yourself.
Baby. My love.
I'm off to work.
Boo. This one now. Boo. Oh no. Yeah, hello baby. How are you? I'm fine. Please, are you available now? No, there's no problem. I want to do pomeme. Yes, pomeme.
Do you want to talk about it?
Talk about what exactly?
That boy is such a stupid boy.
Calm down. Tell me, what really happened there?
Can you imagine? That boy served me a cold coffee. Who does that?
What is funny about what I just said? Linda. Okay, go ahead. Keep laughing.
Okay. I'm sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me. But on a more serious note, that's not enough reason for you to have embarrassed that guy in front of your clients like that. If that were to be me, that would have been the most embarrassing episode of my life. I wonder what his state of mind would be now.
So what are you saying?
You don't treat people like that.
Are you trying to justify what he did? No, are you telling me that a full-grown man like that boy cannot prepare a beverage?
No, that's not what I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is that that's not enough reason for you to have poured the coffee on him like that. I said he was a nobody.
And what if he is a nobody?
Jessica, come on. Come on.
Please, they're coming.
Ma, you sent for me.
You take that money and the list there. Hand them over to Desmond. Tell him to rush to the mall now and get me those things. Right now.
Okay, ma. Wait. Hold on, please. Tell him to wait. Let me just give him a lift since I'm already on my way out.
Linda, what's with this now? What's it gonna be a wahala? Are we not supposed to go to mall together to get things for your traveling?
Get going. Yes, ma. Okay. Calm down. Will you calm down or I leave?
Honestly, I called you guys here because you are my childhood friends and my best friends at that. And I know you'll be very sincere in advising me. I believe my wife is cheating on me.
What made you say that? You caught her with a man?
Not really, I did not. But then, Nancy keeps late night these days. She comes in at midnight, sometimes 12 a.m., 1 a.m. What responsible woman will come into a man's house by that time of the night? Tell me. Huh? As if that is not enough. She is now sex freak. Always demanding for sex every now and then. I don't rest anymore on a daily basis. Honey, I'm wet. Honey, I'm wet. Make love to me. Honey, I'm wet. But I often oblige to eat.
It's okay. Why are you people laughing now? Why are you people laughing?
Because you are funny.
Last night, as usual, she woke me up. I'm wet. Make love to me. I did. Even hours. Early this morning, as early as 4:30 to 5, she woke me up again. Come and make love to me. This time, but man, I was tired now. I told her, babe, no, please. I can't. I'm tired. Do you know that she's dead? She has not picked my call.
You'll not be picking your calls. Then call her. Call her right now, know if she'll pick the call or not.
If you say so, let me call her. Yeah, she has picked. Hello? Yes. Where are you and why have you not been picking my calls? Okay. It's alright, no problem.
Lucas, do you mind telling us what she said?
What else? What else? Always giving flimsy excuses. That she was in the market. The market ambience couldn't allow her know her phone was ringing.
You see? No, you see? It's very obvious you are accusing your wife for no reason. Eh? See, as far as I'm concerned, I didn't see anything wrong with what she's doing. I think you're just being paranoid for no reason.
Okay, yes, I agree. I'm being paranoid about this whole thing. But then, I'm saying the truth. I know what I'm saying and I know what I'm seeing around me.
Well, Lucas, you see, that a woman who likes sex does not simply imply that she's a sex freak. I wish I'm married to your wife. Unlike my own. That one, she will never ask you for sex. I'm the one that will always make the move.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. And guess what? She will not oblige. She will say no. She will have one reason or the other. Either I am tired or I'm not in the mood. She must give one excuse not to indulge. And you're here complaining about your wife.
Believe this guy. Eh? Every man's prayer point.
What about the midnight call?
Lucas, it could be that she's talking to her family members now. You never can tell.
Only a family member. A married woman answering call in the wee hours of the night. You heard him.
It could be that he's talking to his elder brother. When we come on about you open the phone. Maybe they're discussing family problem. You never can tell. That does not make her a cheat. As far as I'm concerned, that does not make her a cheat.
No, do what has go. The opera niana was the mab and or the toilet. Now, I call the opera niana. Now, what I can go. See, Lucas, you have to look into your family and discover what is happening before jumping into conclusions.
That was the same thing I told him. And she likes sex. If she likes sex, Lucas, give her sex.
Nah, mommy.
Morning, afternoon, night. Do your work as a man.
Wait. Is this the advice you will give to me?
Okay, if you don't do your work, another person will do it for you.
Oh.
Why are you doing cooking by yourself?
What will I do? What will I do? Look at the time. What time is it? It's not almost 9 p.m. Your sister is not yet back. I really thank God that you're around this time around to witness all these things by yourself. This is what happens on a daily basis. Tell me, where will she be now? The most surprising thing is that she's not a working class. Please, let me prepare. I'm honestly very, very hungry. Let me prepare noodles and eat.
But brother, you should have told me now. At least when I'm done with the laundry, I'll come and help you and cook the noodles now.
My dear, please do not mind, okay? Continue with the laundry, okay? Let me do this. I'm very famished. I'm very, very hungry. I need to eat. Please, go back to what you're doing. Come on.
Okay, don't worry, but I promise when she comes back, I'll talk to her.
That's no problem.
sorry, my darling. So sorry. Oh, so sorry I came in late. I know you're famished, so I brought something nice for you. So, eat.
Do you care to tell me where you're coming from?
Come on, my darling. I will tell you everything you need to know. But first, eat your
Don't
food.
tell me to eat. Eat by this time of the night? Look at it. Look at the time.
I'm so sorry. Just that I...
No, please. Spare me that trash. Where exactly are you coming from by this time of the night? Look at this time. Tell me where.
It stops!
What?
Don't shout at me. Must you shout? Must you? Since you don't want to eat, you are more interested in where I'm coming from. I will tell you. I went to see my friend. She took me to this man that imports female footwears. I want to join that line of business. And she promised me that if I see this man, he will make me one of the suppliers. Which simply means that when they have new product, I will have access to it. I can sell, take my cut, and send back the company's money to them. Unfortunately, we got there. The man was having a party with his foreign counterparts. Then we just have to wait.
Go on, I'm listening. What happened next?
What happened next? After she introduced me to the man said that she'll come to the office tomorrow morning to talk in details. That is what the man said. I was just out there pursuing business. Yes. I was just there pursuing money, pursuing business.
And the calls? Why were you not taking my calls?
The calls?
At least to tell me what was happening.
Oh, the calls. Oh, the music. The music was so loud. I couldn't hear it ringing. Okay, I'm so sorry, my love. So sorry. It was a party. Pushing business, baby.
It's okay. It's okay. Hence, it has to do with business. Well, I don't have any problem with that. At least it will boost your financial independence, you know what I mean?
Exactly, my darling. Exactly.
So what did you bring? I prepared noodles.
You did?
Sure I did.
So cute. So cute. But first of all, let's start with this. I got this for you.
Yeah.
And this for myself.
What do I do now? The police are on my neck. His lawyer is making things very difficult for me. But if he continues to assist the police, I will be left with no other option. Or should I leave this whole thing and join my family in UK before it is too late? No. I will fight till the end.
Why?
I woke up late and tired. Even I wanted to wash these clothes, but no energy. I'm just weak. I don't know what's happening today.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, just tired.
Okay.
Sit now.
Why don't you go inside? I'll wash it for you.
Eh? You will wash it for me?
I'll wash it.
Oh,
I beg you.
Jenny, my love. My one and only Jenny.
Stop it. Stop.
My love, my love. I'm gonna get. What's your problem? Can't I have this done in peace? Thank you, God. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Are you hungry? I prepared something if I went to church. So, if you want to eat now, I'll serve you.
You want to give me food? You want to wash my clothes? Kukuma, pay my bread price now.
Stop it.
You are my wife.
Stop it.
You are not my wife.
What's your wife doing?
You are not my Salulu wife.
Desmond, I'll break your head.
What's your problem now?
Okay, let me go and get you food.
Okay.
What's up? Desmond, good afternoon. Good day.
Amanda, it is wrong to visit people uninvited.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I just felt I should pay you a surprise visit. But I brought you this.
Please, let's go inside.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
This is what will I offer you?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
Don't mind my little space.
I don't mind. Desmond, I got you something. They're actually clothes. I would like you to try them out.
Thank you very much. Please sit.
This one. You see? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were with someone.
No, it's nothing.
I'll come back.
No. Drop my food.
Okay. Sorry. I'm the one playing.
Say now.
I'm going to show you that I'm the master of this game.
You not put here. You not
Put here. I'm putting now. Calm down. See, okay, I'm the master of this game.
You know.
See. Yes. You know both of you are mad. No, you know you are mad. Both of you are mad. What did you do now? You knew very well that he had a visitor and you allowed me to walk in there. What did you hope to achieve?
Jen, tell us what you catch my guy wearing there. Or you catch up wearing there.
Something is wrong with you.
Yes. What were they doing? Tell us.
Tell us now.
Hey, well, sorry, Junior. Don't mind Ken. But the lady, is the lady his girlfriend?
Why are you asking me?
Sorry.
Tatafu, why are you asking me? I don't know, but her face looks familiar.
Don't you remember that lady? She was the one he was attending to. That day, Madame gave him hot slap.
Oh, I remember now. I remember the lady. But wait, you mean they are friends already? Desmond, my guy.
Bad boy.
Desmond is a sharpshooter. So they're friends already. Wow.
Ruth. No, I'm not Jaka. You know you have a loose tongue. One of these days I'm going to correct it for you. Mind yourself.
Yeah, I don't understand you.
Play game.
I don't understand you. What's your problem? Why are you even angry? Wow.
Maybe you don't catch where the girl they use my guy Rod of Moses. they use and they play like this.
But Desmond is a bad guy.
Desmond,
I fear that guy.
Play game, Jenny.
I never played game. But why is Jenny angry?
Bad boy.
What is her problem?
Like I said, there are clothes in there. You can try them out.
I'll do that later.
Why don't you try them out now so that we can go out?
I don't feel like going out. I have my clothes to wash.
Desmond, if it's about your clothes, you know I can get you dry cleaner to get them clean up. I mean...
The truth is, I'm not in the right frame of mind to to hang out. I have a lot on my mind. I'm not mentally and emotionally stable for hanging out. So please, maybe some other time, okay? Don't be angry. I promise next time we'll hang out.
Next time you said?
Yes.
It's okay. You see, Desmond, if you need anything, I mean anything, don't hesitate to call me. Anything you want, just give me a call.
Okay.
Thank you. At least you can see me off, right?
Of course.
Don't forget to try these clothes. They are really nice.
I will.
Bye-bye. Electricity is working.
Desmond, my guy.
My God! Gossipers Union. Jenny, you remember Amanda now? She's the girl that helped me at the mall. Yes, after helping me, she asked for my address and phone number, which I gave her. But to my greatest surprise, she came here this morning without even calling me.
Desmond, I don't recall asking for an explanation from you. But in any case, you're welcome.
God see the man, I should explain now. Are you not my saloon wife again? My wife.
This one, you're looking for my trouble.
My baby girl.
Leave me, please.
My dog.
You did not even tell me thank you for washing your clothes.
Are you not doing your job as my wife? Okay, go and bring my food, I beg. Enough of the jokes, I'm hungry.
Not until you say thank you.
Hey.
Not until you say thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't hear that.
Thank you.
Louder.
Thank you.
You didn't get it.
I will give you food all your English in my life.
Sorry.
Thank you. My saloon wife.
I'll sit down.
No, sorry. No, yes. My saloon wife. No verse.
I beg, put me for prayer, so what if you get my own saloon wife?
As in, plenty things will call for this house, so.
Electricity, okay?
Now, wow.
My man, won't give you 100 times 100.
Now, wow.
I came at 12 a.m. today.
Thank you.
My friend is back, yeah. She lavished so much money on me, so much that if not for one thing, I wouldn't have come back. Just for one thing. Tell me, what's be the one thing really for making a come? Forget, relax. That one a story for another day.
In fact, you lavished money on you. That's you already.
Oh my God! Of course! Come without telling my friends something. Check it out. Check it out. Handbag for me.
goodness. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is China's yes.
I bought you with so much dollars. So.
I know.
There is no more to run on my hand.
I know. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
I love this. I love this. I love this. What is for me? See you. I got some little chips money. Oh my God! I know you can't visit Dubai without going to Gold Souk.
Gold Souk! I bought this thing with so much dollars because I didn't have the Hi.
I told you I'm a very busy person. Alright, it's fine. Babe.
And what was that?
There's this guy I met a few weeks ago. This guy has been stalking me like, Anyways, he said he's outside. Let me go sort him out. I'll be back.
Okay. Please.
Make it my good.
Don't stay long.
I have gist for you.
I know. What gist?
Fool. Came here to sleep. You are unbelievable.
Oh, my darling. So what are you washing? Wow, it's interesting, you know. You just enjoy yourself. Boo. So tell me, what do you want to eat? I will make it for you.
Anything will do.
Anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make your favorites: a salad with a catfish and semolina. Would that be nice?
Like I said, anything will do. Please, it's getting late. Go and prepare the food.
I know it's getting late, but first, you have to kiss me before I go. Come on. Bring it here. Bring it here, baby. Come on. No, baby, that's not enough. No. Do it very well. You know how I like it. Come to mama, baby. Come. You're always the best.
Hope you're okay now.
Exactly. Baby. Baby. Lest I forget. I'll be going for all night vigil tonight.
You? All night vigil?
Yes.
I don't understand. When I know you hardly go to church, talk more of night vigil. So, what are you talking about?
Baby, I need to start attending church activities so God can bless us. Today's vigil is a special one. Strong men of God will be there. It will be uplifting. There will be deliverance. There will be miracle. There will be open doors. There will be breakthroughs. A whole lot of things will be happening today. And you know, baby, we need God's blessing. You need to have your own car. Our rent will soon do. We need money for all this. I need to go there so I can begin to kabash. Boo. Pro. Ta. Hey! By the time I'm done kabashing, we'll even have money to buy our own house. We'll begin to travel abroad. Go and come back. I'm telling you, just let me go. That's all I'm asking.
It's okay. What's the name of this church you're going to?
The name of the church? The name of the church is God's International Christian. The name is long. The name is God's International.
You don't even know the name.
I know the name. It's just because it's long. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. God's International Christian Deliverance Ministry. That is the name. It's a powerful church. The way the name is long, that is how powerful the church is. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's okay. Hence, it has to do with things of God. I don't have any problem with that. No.
So
you can go. Honestly, like you said, we need deliverance here.
We do.
Honestly, we need. I wish you brought this up earlier before now. I would have, prepared and go with you.
Baby, you don't have to go. You don't have to go anywhere. As you see me, I'm fire by myself. I need to just go by myself. Don't worry yourself. For now, I'll be going alone. Okay. Yes. So, my love, before I go, let us go inside so that we can do at least one pumeme. I've missed it.
There's no problem. Please, go prepare the food first so at least I will have the strength to do the pumeme.
But baby, if I just collect one of these first, Sharp. You sure you don't want? You don't want this? Are you sure? Baby.
Please, go and prepare food for me.
Fine. I'll be fast so we can collect one.
greet you, Chief. Chief, consider the deal done.
What are you doing? Just keep your hand to yourself, please. I do not want us to crash.
I get it.
Yes.
I understand you perfectly. But you don't have to worry about anything. Oh, my name is Leo. A.K.A. Leo the Donkonya.
Well, you can call me Queen.
Queen. Queen, I can see you're not happy. Because you've been acting up ever since I approached you. I don't know what the problem is. What do you want? Just mention it and I will make it happen.
I don't think you can give me what I want.
You don't know me.
I am the Don among all dons. Just say what you want. As long as you will allow me to dig and swim in your honey pot tonight, consider it done.
You know what? I don't talk too much. I believe in action. So when we get there, let's see who is equal to the task.
You are my type. You are my type. It's alright.
No problem. It's just a matter of...
You're welcome.
Darling, I'm out. Please fix something for yourself. I'll be back soon, okay?
Hold it. It's not quite long you came back from the night vigil. And you're going out again. Where to?
Baby, I got a business call this morning and I have to attend to it. It's very important.
And you're forgetting we have an event to attend today? Come on, catch little rest before it's time for us to leave for the event.
Babe, this is money that we are talking about. Money. Ego. Hoodie, can't you see? You know what? You go for the event. I promise I will get you something nice on my way back. Okay? Ciao. Love you.
Excuse me, sir. Are you Chief Jimmy Benson?
Yes, I am Chief Jimmy Benson. How may I help you?
I'm Inspector Collins. You are needed at the station for questioning, sir.
What's the matter?
Well, sir, when you get to the station, you will know that. But for now, you are needed for questioning. Please, can we go, sir?
That's fine. Let me call my lawyer.
Can do that. Yeah, it's with us. Copy that.
To the station.
Okay, sir. Copy. Please, sir, can we go? Yes, sir.
First one, wait. A minute, please.
Okay.
I want to ask you something.
Feel free. What is it?
How have you been coping at the spa section? Hope the workload is not too much.
That spa section, it has not been easy for me.
Really?
Yes, but I'm coping, Sha. At least I've learned a lot these few weeks.
Okay. We do miss you at the salon. And you know what? There was one lady that came in today and she insisted that she wants you to fix her lashes. Huh? Yes, I'm telling you. I told her I can do it, but she refused and insisted that it must be you
So what finally happened?
I had to go and tell Madam because there was nothing else for me to do. She refused. I had to call Madam and then finally she allowed Madam to attend to her. It wasn't funny, really.
This is funny and serious at the same time. Hey, that reminds me. Amanda came today for massaging and I massaged her myself.
Amanda. Oh, Amanda, your girlfriend.
Yes, if that's what you want to hear. My girlfriend.
Okay, she came in.
Yes, so she came. I insisted I should be the one to do the massage.
And you did it well.
I massaged her. I did my job. I did my job. I did my job.
Desmond, if I don't know it too well, I would say you're using jazz on these ladies. I mean, it's too much.
Which age
you have juju?
Look at my forehead.
What did you
know what
need
is
to
this?
prepare it for you?
This is called grace.
You're using jazz.
It is called
Who
grace.
prepared it for you? Tell me.
Do you know what's on my forehead?
What was that?
Grace.
Jazz.
Grace.
Jazz.
Hello, Desmond.
Hello.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, let me go and change.
Welcome. Thank you. Desmond, seems you're just coming back from work.
Yes, sir. Please sit.
How are you, Desmond?
I'm fine. Akonamonoji. There is nothing here to offer you, please.
Thank you. Desmond, what are you doing? I mean, can we go out?
I wish I can, but I just got here and I'm tired. I need to rest. Please, maybe some other time.
Don't get it wrong, Desmond. Where I'm taking you is where you'll be relaxed, be taken good care of.
I appreciate that, Amanda, but I'm not in the mood, please. I'm tired. I'm fagged out. Next time.
You're sure about that?
Maybe.
Next time. It's okay. So, can you see me in fact, please?
Of course.
Let's go.
Forgive me, I have nothing at home.
It's okay.
get better.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. Thank you very much.
Recklessness is this? Why would you drive into my compound in such manner? What are you trying to do? Linda, I asked you again. What is the meaning of this? What is your problem? Why are you trying to corrupt my employee? Why? What is she talking about? What employee are you talking about here?
For some time now, I noticed you've been showering unnecessary affection on Desmond. What are you trying to do?
Oh, I see.
Do you know how detrimental that is to my business?
Is that why you are here ranting? So how does that concern you? For crying out loud, Desmond is a grown-up man.
Don't be ridiculous, my dear. Oh, you got this all planned out. So this is your plan. You want to ruin my business, right? You want to turn him against me. That is why you shower him with gifts and money?
Wait, because I buy Desmond gifts. Is that why you are here ranting? Is that why you're embarrassing yourself? Wait, hold on. This is someone that you despise so much. You embarrass him in any little opportunity that you have. You scold him at everything that he does. Because I try to make him feel good and feel more relief from your disdain. Is that your problem? Is that why you're acting up? Don't tell me you're beginning to have feelings for him. If you like this guy, just come out and tell me. Because right now, I like this guy. And I'm not going to back down.
Linda.
And you know that I get whatever that I want.
Linda, I advise you set up a business for yourself. And stop throwing yourself on men. Excuse me.
Listen. You know that I have what it takes to set up myself if I want. And as for throwing myself on men, you need to work on yourself. You need to work on your bad attitude and get out of my compound while you do that. Get out!
You just said that to me?
Oh yes, I did. And what are you going to do about it?
Now let me warn you for the last time. I don't ever want to see you anywhere around my business premises, or you won't like what you will get.
And if I do, what will you do?
You will regret it.
Oh, please get the hell out of my compound! Get your ass out of my compound, you idiots! Look at you! That's why no man will ever want to settle down with you. You're such a bitch! You have no attitude! Oh yes, I did! You were a lunatic! You were a fool! For you to think that you can come into my compound and tell me what to do! Get out! You bitch!
Fool!
A lunatic, that's what you are! Look at you! No manners! You think you can come into my compound and tell me what to do?
You're just a fool!
You're an idiot!
You have no sense!
I'll keep buying gifts! Let me see what you're going to do! Get out of my compound! You ill-mannered bitch! You have no attitude! Look at you! Look at you! Get out! What's your head? Open this gate! Open the gate from this bitch! Get out! Out of my compound! I don't want to see you here! Get your ass and get your big car out of my compound!
Your house is fine, ma.
Thank you.
What's my name? Please stand up.
Please.
Again.
Please.
What is it?
Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry. I know I've wronged you. I've got this hatred for you ever since I saw you. I don't know why. Please. Look at me. Today I feel differently. Please.
Madam, please. Don't do this.
Sorry.
I have no grudges against you. Just that each time you trouble me, it adds to my burden. But that's fine. I'm okay now.
Please, I'm sorry. Please.
It's okay.
You started it. Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Where do I go from here? This pain is too hard to bear. Girl, where do I go from here?
like Madam, she's here to come to work today. Are you sure she'll come?
Well, if she comes, fine. If she doesn't, moreover, the only person that gets it hot when Madam is around is Desmond. So we should not worry ourselves.
Yeah, you're right.
Talking about Desmond, I don't think things will ever be the same again.
Why will you say so? Meanwhile, where is Desmond? I didn't see him at the quarters yesterday.
I think he slept at Madam's place last night.
Eh? I know they.
Jenny! Jenny!
You didn't even allow me finish.
How many times did I call you?
What is that supposed to mean?
Are you sure of what you just said now?
Look, he was with me when she came and picked him up, and I'm very sure he did not return. I'm sure.
Hey, see, Jenny, I like my job. Oh. In fact, I love my job. I know they.
Wait. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
If now waiting at the thing in true. Kai! My guy don't hit jackpot. Char! This one now. Direct to a millionaire.
Well, seriously, this is funny. See, Jenny, it be like say your guy don't leave you go. Your guy don't run.
Truth. Something they walk you. What did they bring that one?
You won't deny him. I will not be your bobo.
The guy now your boyfriend now. You didn't know your guy?
My guy. When? I don't want wahala. I beg, Mona no just start.
It be like say your bobo don't work out. Power has changed hand. Hey.
Just don't find my trouble. You don't go like me when I do. Oh, Ruth, see customer, go attend to. See customer, go attend to, I beg. You talk with him.
Welcome.
So, Desmond, you read business admin in the university?
Yes, ma'am.
Nice. What about your parents? Are they here in the city?
No. My parents are in the village. I just finished school and decided to come to the city and look for a job.
You see, Desmond, you're such a nice guy. Yes. Though it took me time to realize that.
Thank you, Mom.
You never shown me any form of disdain, despite my bad attitude towards you. Nevertheless, I'll make it up to you, okay? Alright? Please, drink up. Alright, I know you must be hungry. Let me go get you something to eat.
Okay, ma.
Come on, Desmond. Cut down with this thing.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
I see you later.
Look at ogene kwa. Ekwe ka ivu aka n'isi. Mmadụ nwụnara gị. Eh? Na no mmanya now. Drink now. Why are you this moody? Is anything the matter?
Yes. I noticed you have been quiet ever since you came here. Lucas, do you mind telling us what the problem is?
My wife bought a car.
It's not a bad news now. Is that why you have been quiet and moody ever since we came here? It is called for celebration. As a matter of fact, Lucas, you are supposed to host us.
Your wife bought a car.
So you guys are saying this calls for celebration?
Of course. It's a good thing
that my wife bought a car. Your wife bought a car.
I don't even know what she does for a living.
For a woman, you don't know what she does for a living. Okay, the question will now be, where did she now get the money for the car?
Where did she get the money from? That's the question. Where? You are telling me it calls for celebration. Okay, I'll celebrate. Go ahead and celebrate.
Man, it's too bad that man, you don't know what your wife does for a living. It's rather absurd.
Donatus, I don't think that should be the conversation we should be having here. Like he said, the wife bought a car. What I expected Lucas to do now is to stay just here. One day, will be enjoying life.
Richard, okay, is that the way you are? Is that the way you are, Richard? For God's sake, can you put yourself in my shoes?
She's not dead. She bought a car.
A woman, I don't know what she does. I don't even know if she works or not. You want me to celebrate?
It's a good thing. It's a good news. It's something we should celebrate for. Forget about where she get the money from. I want money, man.
Or the
barman to bring another bottle for
me.
Both of you should toast to the car.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, everybody. Jenny, where is Desmond?
He's at the spa section.
Okay. Now listen, all of you. From this moment henceforth, Desmond is in charge. Did you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
If you need anything, go to him. If you need anything from me, go through him. His yes is my yes. His no is my no. Whatever he says stands. Have I made myself clear?
Yes.
Very clear. Yes, ma'am.
Good. You may go back to your work. Jenny, come. I'm expecting a client for vagina tightening. Make sure you attend to her very well. Like I said, Desmond is now in charge. Report to him.
Alright.
Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Desmond.
Hey. One is now in charge.
Hey, there's a problem with this salon. There is a very, very big problem.
I'm glad this one is my guy. Yes.
This one is your guy.
My guy.
Okay. Oh.
Yes. Waiting this man. Waiting. This man.
These are the documents. All you need to know is India. Go through it. Sign the necessary places you are supposed to sign. It will enable me to file a legal proceeding. Are you with me? Call me with the new number I gave to you. Don't call the old number again, because I am being pressed. We are not supposed to be seen together. Otherwise, it will put your life at risk. Do you understand?
Okay.
That is it.
Thank you.
Driver, let's go.
my God.
I'm tired. I need to go to bed now. See you tomorrow, okay? Let's go to sleep.
Oh, please, wait. You have been sleeping at the visitor's room all this while. Sleep here with me tonight. Please. Please don't say no.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure. Come with me to the bed, please. Sleep with me tonight. Please.
Good night, I beg.
Good night. Can I hold you?
What are you doing in my house? I thought you said I should stay away from your business and everything that has to do with you. What are you doing here now?
Linda, please.
Anyway, I'm going out.
Linda, please. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I know I messed up big time, but please, forgive me, please.
I thought you said I wanted to ruin your business. I should stay away from you. And I stayed away, so what are you doing here now?
Linda, please. The truth is that I wasn't in the right state of mind that particular day. I'm sorry. You're my friend. You are still my friend and you always be. Please forgive me. Please, Linda, I'm sorry. I don't have any other friend. It's just you. Linda, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Linda, it's me. Oh.
Jennifer.
Yes?
Jenny, why are you not attending to our customers?
Desmond, those two are waiting for you.
Why?
The other one wants to fix her lashes and the other one said she wants manicure and pedicure. And they both want you to do it for them. There's nothing else I can do.
Why always me? Why always me?
I don't know. But they are insisting. By the way, where have you been?
Not necessary. Get my apron, let's get home.
Yes, sir.
Are you serious?
Hey, this is serious. This is one hell of a news. Unbelievable.
Hey, Linda, you better believe this. Yes. I discovered I was already deeply in love with him. I don't know how it happened. Seriously.
Like, seriously? We're talking about the same person that you despise so much. You practically hate this guy. You scold him, you attack him at any opportunity that you have. And suddenly, you're in love with him? Well, anyway, if what you're telling me is true, then you have to tell him how you feel about him.
That is exactly the problem here, Linda. I don't know how to go about it. I don't know how he's going to take it. I don't just know. But I hope everything will work out well. Because right now, if anything goes wrong, my life will never remain the same again. Yes, it is as bad as that. Huh? Linda, I don't know what is wrong with me. I love him. I can't figure how it started. I love him. I love him.
Did you get the money I sent to you?
I did. You're the best, boss. Honestly.
You have been a wonderful person.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Like I told you, there is another concernment. This is it. I trust you. I know you can deliver.
Why not?
Okay, so I will take you to that point. Then you take care of the rest.
No problem.
We're good to go.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go.
Wakey. Good morning, my sunshine. Baby, wake up and freshen up. Breakfast is served.
Leave me alone. I don't want anything. I don't want to eat. I don't want to freshen up. Just let me be. I want to be left alone.
Did I wrong you in any way? Are we not going to shop today? What is it?
This month you're so mean. Like, why are you this mean? Now I know I mean nothing to you.
Come on, baby, don't say that. How could you say you mean nothing to me? Then what am I doing here?
In that case, what happened last night?
Into sex stage. Let's take things easy.
Desmond, leave me to worry about that. Come on. I'm not a kid. I should know what I want and how I want it. Last night, you humiliated me. Desmond, I went naked before you. What I've never done for any man. But you chose to humiliate me in that manner. It's not nice.
I'm sorry, I'm just being careful here. Since my last relationship crashed, I said to myself, listen, don't just jump into another one without verification. I never meant to hurt you, but let's take it step by step. Let's know our medical status. Let's even come together and decide what kind of relationship we want.
Desmond, please. Spare me all those formalities. Let me stop beating around the bush. Desmond, I am in love with you. I love you. That's simple. I'm in love with you. Can't you see?
Listen, I'm an adult. I know when someone is crushing on me. But at the same time, we both are too civilized to jump into a relationship without defining what we really want. For instance, you might discover something about me that will make you to stop loving me.
Never. Desmond, I will never stop loving you.
My dear, time shall tell. Okay. I'm sorry if I wronged you last night. Please forgive me.
I won't. If
Okay.
you want me to forgive you, tell me you love me. Say it.
Okay. I love you.
Say it again.
I love you, baby.
Okay. Kiss me. I love you too.
Can you now freshen up?
Okay, come help me, girl. Go to the restroom to freshen up.
Yeah? Okay, tell me, so what happened next? Tell me now.
Okay, I will tell you.
Tell me now.
Calm down, I will tell you.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. I pulled off. Standing face to face with him. Trust me, at that point, all I wanted is to have his cock right inside my Oh my God! You're a bad girl.
Wait, hold on, let me check water. I need to understand this gist.
Oh my God. You guys really had fun, no?
See how you're making me jealous. Yeah? It's not fair.
Anyway, so tell me, is it good?
Talk now.
You want to know?
Speak out.
Okay. He was not moved. Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Like, when I say he was not moved, he was not. You know what he did? He got me my 90s. Handed it over to me.
No. Stop. I know you're joking. Just be serious. I know you're making all this up. You alright?
I cannot lie to you. You're my friend. Why should I lie to you? I tell you everything, right? It would, oh God, it would only take a disciplined man. A man who is on a very high level of discipline to look at me from head to with clothes and stand it. But this guy saw my nudeness. He saw me naked from up to down.
Everything. And he did not.
I was ready now. I wanted to do this. I want to collect now. I don't understand.
Like he saw everything. And
everything, and he was not moved.
Oh my God.
I am serious.
How's that possible? That guy is one hell of a man.
Yes.
Wait. Are you sure this guy does not have a girlfriend? I mean, someone that he loves, someone that he cherishes so much.
Even at that. In this 21st century, babe. In fact, it will take a man with high level of discipline.
You're right.
To see me naked. You know me now. Babe. To see me pulled off everything.
And nothing.
And behold the sight. Because the sight alone. Stop. You can understand what I'm saying. It's not easy.
I know. You pulled like everything.
Babe, everything.
No touch.
No touch me. You know put. You know take.
Small.
Not even to touch. Nothing. It's hard to find.
But wait, do you know why I'm saying this? Because I think I've seen Desmond. I think I've seen him like once or twice at your shop with a girl before.
I don't care. He can have them dozen. He can have as many as he wants. But you see that guy? That guy is mine. That guy is for me. And I assure you, I must get him. My Desmond. Sweet God.
Well, enough of all this. If that's what you want, whatever you want, I'm okay, I'm down to it.
Thank you.
What do I know?
I have him already.
Oh, this one? Yes. Yeah. You know you're really good at what you do. Huh?
Let's shower first. Please.
you want it. You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it. You started it. Is this how you want it? Want it. You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it. You started it. Is this how you want it? Want it. You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? You started it. Where do I go? Is this how you want it? You started it. This pain, baby, is this how you want it? Want it, girl. You started it. Where do I go? Is this how you want it? Want it. You started it. This pain is too hard to bear. You started it. Where do I go? Is this how you want it? You started it. This pain, baby, is this how you want it? Want it, girl. You started it. Where do I go? Is this how you want it? Want it. You started it. This pain is too hard to bear.
Baby, come, let's go to bed. Come, let's go to bed. Come on, let's go to bed, okay? Come on. No, leave it. I've had enough already. Come. Come, get up. Get up. Get up. Baby, I know you are heavy. Just help me. Get up. Baby, please stop. You've had enough already. Let's go. Let's go. Baby, please. Leave it now. Leave it. You had enough. Let's go. Please. Get up. Baby, please. Let's go. Okay. We're there. Bed. Baby. Please, let's go. Just lay on the bed, okay? Okay. Baby. Baby, please. Baby, just lie down. Go inside the bed. Go inside. Yeah? Oh. Baby. Go inside. Go now. Go to the bed. Stop snoring, please.
Lucas. Lucas. Come on, take your drink now. Open your drink.
Donatus, you will not understand. I'm gone. For God's sake, my house is on fire. Huh? Tell me, where exactly did that go wrong in marrying Nancy? Where? Why is she frustrating me like this? Why?
Lucas, I don't know why you're saying all these things, but the truth remains that you're not going to hear anything from me.
Yeah? Wait. Donna, is there anything you're hiding from me? For God's sake, tell me. You are my childhood friend. You cannot hide anything from me now. Tell me. Please.
Okay. What reason does your wife give you for keeping late nights?
That? My brother. See, anytime I ask her why she comes in late, she brings long story of a particular company that supplies her goods. For one day, she has never told me what this company supplies or the nature of the business. Each time I bring up this topic, she becomes very paranoid. She becomes wide, as if maybe I'm, digging into her private affairs. I'm really confused. But that's by the way, Donna. Donatus, what exactly are you hiding from me? Please open up to me now. Please. Tell me.
I'm not going to be the one that will tell you. But I've said this before. Do whatever it will take you to dig into your wife's escapades. Whatever it will take you to discover your wife's escapades. That's what I can tell you.
Donna, as in that is all you have to tell me.
That's all.
Donna, why are you doing this now? For God's sake, we are child. That's all you have to tell me. It's okay now, no problem. I am so frustrated that anything can happen at any time. If anything happens to me, you have a fair share of the blame.
You didn't eat much. I noticed.
Yes. I lost appetite. You cook well. That was a sumptuous meal.
Thank you. Desmond, what is bothering you? Talk to me. Just say it out. I've been trying to make you comfortable. But it's as if my effort is not enough. What is it? I promise you, whatever it is, I must do it. Mention it. Is it money? See, Desmond, please. I am ready to be your wife. Yes. I promise I will be very submissive to you. I promise you that. Please. Forget about the money. I will take care of us. I will take care of everything about the marriage, how we live. I will take care of us, please. Tell me, talk to me. I'm dying to hear what that is. Okay, do you want to travel? Just mention the country and it's done. Please, please, share it with me.
Thank you very much. No doubt, you are a wife material.
You started it. Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? You started it. Where do I go? Is this how you want it? You started it. Please pay. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it? Girl, you started it. Where do I go? Is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Please pay. It's too hard to bear. You started it. Is this how you want it? You started it. Please pay. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it? Girl, you started it. Where do I go? Is this how you want it? be here. Where do I go from here? You started it. This pain is too hard to be. Girl, you started it. Where do I go? Is this how you want it? You started it. This pain, baby, is this how you want it to be?
I know, see you.
I can still see very hard. You know your husband is a useless man.
Forget about that name.
Did you order anything?
No, I didn't.
Who is there?
Room service. Baby, hurry up.
Nancy.
Hey!
Baby, my love. My love. Ah! My love!
My love. My love. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Please.
Are you? Do not open this door.
I'm so sorry, baby.
I was so worried. The way you sounded on the phone. What happened? What is it?
Babe, you won't believe what I'm about to tell you right now.
What happened? What is it?
You know, I used to complain to you that Desmond does not touch me.
Yes?
Whenever I make sexual advances on him, he turns it down. You know, initially I was thinking my man is such a disciplined man with self-control, or probably he does not want to have sex out of wedlock. What? I forced myself into the betting room while Desmond was taking his bath. Pulled off my dress, pretending that I want to join him.
Okay.
You know what I did? I went straight down his manhood, grabbed it with my mouth, bobbing and twirling it for like 1 hour. If more than that.
Oh, wow.
It did not move.
Are you serious?
It did not even shake.
Nothing.
It was sleeping.
It did not come.
Babe. Hey! Babe, you need to see... You need to see Desmond. Filled with shame and disappointment. In fact, if he had a way of disappearing, Desmond would have done that.
Hey, see me see wahala. Trouble they sleep jejely. Yanga go wake am.
Na me wake am. See this one? Na me go wake am up.
So what are you going to do now?
Babe, I'm confused. I am totally confused.
This is not good at all.
I don't know what to do. That is why I'm here. Please, advise me. What do I do?
Hi, my friend. But I don't know. I think you guys should visit the hospital.
We have done that already. Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes. We saw a doctor. The doctor said there is something he mentioned that is wrong with him. He used one medical terms, but he said that he's having erection problem.
Chai.
As it is. He
This
cannot
is
do
bad.
anything with his manhood. That is what it means.
Nothing.
Anyways, he prescribed some medications for him. Advised him on what to do and how to take care of himself. I'm tired.
No.
I'm tired. I didn't pack in for this. No. I did not. I can't even deal with it. You know me.
No. Listen, I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel perfectly. But listen, this is the time that he needs you the most. This is the time that a good wife should support the husband.
You're mad. Huh? Something is wrong with you. Which husband? Which wife?
Your husband now.
With a Chris.
Hey.
Now you marry me, give him. You're mad.
I don't hear everything when you talk. But what I'm saying is that this is not the time for you to back off.
Okay.
After all, I remember you said you would do anything for him.
I said so.
Everything.
Babe.
I still remember. And that chair we sit down. You say you love this guy. And remember, marriage now for better.
It's great. What did they even worry yourself?
For richer and for poorer.
You come the marriage. You come marriage. I mean now. No, not tell me say na laugh. They use style, they laugh me like this.
I know, I don't laugh. I just they tell you say, say that day you tell me say you go do anything for him if you love him.
I don't love again.
Second, I can't. Now you tell me say you love him.
I don't love again. I don't again.
Remember, you say anything. Now what you tell me for?
If I don't back out, now what I tell you?
For better, for worse.
You're a Chris.
Desmond, I noticed you've been quiet since today. What is the matter? You know you can talk to me.
I'm fine. I just need to be left alone.
Come on, Desmond. Don't be like that. Look, a problem shared is a problem half solved. Are you having issues with her? Talk to me, please.
I appreciate your concern, Jenny. But please, leave me alone.
I can't do this alone. Please, God, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Did you prepare anything? I'm hungry, seriously.
I did not prepare anything. You can go to the kitchen and fix something for yourself. I did not, and I would not. Excuse me.
Where is the love you promised?
Okay. Alright, have you eaten? I can fix something for both of us.
Let me so close. Is this how it's all gonna end?
Where is this coldness coming from?
You let me so close. Is this how it's all gonna end? Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it? You started it.
Richard is an ass. That guy messed up big time. When I told you he was seeing your wife, you did not believe me. I could remember the first day I saw them in a hotel bar. That was the day they were playing a Champions League finals. Later, both of them lodged. That was the moment I started tracking them. Until that very day, I called you on phone. Now both of them are in a hotel room. And you caught them red-handed.
Donatus, I must be very honest with you. I have not recovered from that shock. Just look at Richard. Richard I took like my own blood brother. My own flesh and blood. Richard betrayed me. The last person I expected in this life that would ever do such a thing to me. That guy is a viper. If I set my eyes on Richard, God knows I will separate his head from his shoulder.
Please, it has not gotten to that. I will not advise you to spill blood. Okay? Leave everything in the hands of God. Let God be the judge. Meanwhile, what of your wife?
Who cares? Who cares? Why ask? Who cares about her? Eh? Who cares about that harlot? Shameless idiot. She thinks she can deceive me with her crocodile tears. I don't care. Anyway, I have reported the issue to my kinsmen. And by the end of the month, we shall be taking her back to her place and collect the dowry paid.
But is she with you?
How can you ask such a question? Shameless fool like her, who doesn't regard me for anything. A harlot. It's not possible. Anyway, she sleeps at the balcony. But I don't care about it. She's a shameless fool. She can go to hell as far as I care.
You see, Lucas, I understand how you feel. Alright? I perfectly understand how you feel, but prior to the time you stipulated that you and your kinsmen will take her back to her people, I would suggest you take her in, and you open your door, let her come in, okay? I mean, for her to be sleeping at the balcony, what if by any means she gets pneumonia? See, if anything should happen to that lady God forbid, if any harm should come to her, what do you think will happen? Her people will come after you. Nobody will be asking about what she did. Everybody will start blaming you. So what I'm trying to say is, at the moment, please, open your door. Let her in. Please, let her in. She should not be sleeping at the balcony, please. Please.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your advice. Just look at Nancy. I love her so much. I gave her all I have. Why should she humiliate me this way? Why?
Another thing is, on a very good day, Lucas, please, sit your wife down. Both of you should have this conversation, all right? I would want you to lead an honest discussion about this whole thing, right? Try to ascertain what really happened, why she did what she did, okay? Is it because of sex? Is it because of money? Just try and find out, please. It will help you, to make a better decision.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's see. Stand up from there. Come on, stand up.
Where's the khaki? Where's the khaki?
Oga Lucas, please. Oga Lucas.
Oga Lucas. Where's the khaki? I want you to.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Please don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Please don't! Please! Oga Lucas, please!
Open the car. I will shoot you. Open the car. Open the car.
Don't shoot. Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
Open it!
I can't open it! Somebody help me!
Let's move it. Come.
Don't shoot me.
Keep moving.
Don't shoot me. Please.
By the time I finish dealing with you, you know why I'm called Lucas.
I just made a mistake.
Yes, I know it was a
I've done
mistake.
it before.
I know it was a mistake. Yes. All these calls, midnight calls, late night coming home, all are mistakes. There's no problem. No wonder. I said keep moving, just keep driving straight. You are stupid to ask me that question. If you dare ask that question, I'll blow off your head. I know you love me.
You're hustling for both of us.
Yes, hustling on top of the bed with another man. Hustling. In fact, don't talk again. If I hear, turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Keep driving down. Keep driving down. I said keep driving down. I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit you. By the time I finish dealing with you, no. In fact. Shut up! Oh, if you dare come back, if you dare come Bible here, if you come Bible for me, you're quoting Bible for me.
Sorry.
Stop. Come on, stop. Come. Move further. Keep moving. Keep moving. Yes. 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 I know you're sorry. My friend, turn left. Turn left now. Turn left from here. Turn left. If you Yes, stop there. Stop there. Stop here. Stop here. And very well. Now, pick up your phone. Park that vehicle. Park it. I said park. You parked. Pick up your phone. Call that motherfucker. You call Richard. That your boyfriend. Call him. Tell him to meet you at Cemetery Road. Now. Now, you listen to me. Do not let him suspect anything. Just call him gently. Use those sweet love, whatever you used to call him, to direct him to this place now. Idiot. Listen. Hands up.
Baby, please don't shoot him, please. Baby, please, I beg you, don't shoot him, please, please. Don't shoot him, baby, please.
Lucas, we can settle this.
What? Settle what?
We have come a long way, Lucas. Please, please. I'm your friend.
In your next word, if you see someone's wife, you run away.
Please.
In your next word, do not cheat on your husband.
Brother, please do go. Brother, please do go. Baby, please have mercy, have mercy, I beg you, please. Brother, please do go. Baby, please have mercy, have mercy, I beg you, please. Baby, please. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. Please. I'm sorry because please forgive me. It will happen again because you're the baby. Have mercy. Have mercy, baby. Please.
It's obvious things can never be the same again. Ever since my health issue came up, you changed completely. My question is this: what happened to your love for me?
Desmond, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I can't cope. Desmond, I can't cope with a relationship where a man cannot perform in bed. No, it's no for me. Alright, let's assume we are married. Am I not supposed to have my own children? When I want to make love with my husband, with my man, what will I do? How will you do it? Or will you call a friend to come do it for you? No, come on, you know this can't work, Desmond.
Where is the love you promised?
I understand your point perfectly well. But this is the time we need to stay strong together. True love, they say, conquers all. With you by my side, I will be fine. Okay?
Desmond, I can't deal with this. Yes, I cannot. Maybe someone else can. Excuse me.
I guess you're looking for this.
Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Where do I go from here? This pain is too hard to bear. Girl, where do I go from here? This pain is too hard to bear. Is this how you want it? You started it.
Your food is ready.
Who's your darling? Are you mad? Are you insane? Did I ask for food? Did I? How long like you? Have I not wanted you to stay clear from me? Have I not? Rubbish. I've warned you before, and I'm warning you for the last time. Avoid me. She's not poor like you. I shall come.
Where is the love you promised? Where are the feelings gone? Where is the love you promised? Where is the feeling gone? I'm at the middle of the road. Let me soak. Is this how it's all gonna end? I'm at the middle of the road. You let me soak. Is this how it's all gonna end? You started it. Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? Want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? Where do I go from here? This pain is too hard to bear. Girl, where do I go from here? This pain is too hard to bear. Is this how you want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? Want it? Want it? You started it. Yeah, yeah.
Rich, a viper like you, woman rapper, he got. See, he will get you pregnant. Oh, shut up. He will get you pregnant. So you are here finally.
Oh my.
He got. See, he will get you pregnant, and you will never see him again. Get into the car.
What happened?
Look at you, a viper. So you have the guts to sleep. Lucas, you should go sleep with my wife. No, do you know the energy that it takes me to service your wife? What?
Be thankful to me, Lucas. Be thankful. I need your time. Are you okay? No, wait.
Okay now.
Lucas!
Don't do this. So
you cannot satisfy your wife. I'm helping you to do your job. You are very stupid. I'm helping you to service your wife. You couldn't.
Oh my God! Somebody help me!
You want to fight me, eh? You want to fight me, eh?
Somebody help!
Lucas! 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 No! Get to the car! Get to the car! Lucas, you're very strong! You want to fight me, right? Who are you? Who are you, Lucas? You want to fight me, right? You want to fight me? Okay. Leave me now! I want you to leave me now! What's up? I'll do it to you!
Oh my God!
You're very, very stupid! Leave me alone! You're very, very stupid! I'm helping you to service your wife, you're not grateful! Let me get to the car! You're very stupid! Get me to the car first! Lucas! You're very, very stupid! Let me get to the car! You're very, very stupid, Lucas! You're very stupid! I'm helping you! No! Hi!
Oh, see what you've caused now. See, he's leaving. See, I can see now he's leaving.
Are you kidding me? Like, did you actually sleep
I will
with your
fuck that guy
girlfriend?
up. You see that guy? I will fuck Lucas up.
That's not my question. That's not my question.
See, okay. Can you see he's going now? See, you will carry this one out.
Oh. You see Lucas?
Oh.
Lucas has to go to
No. Richard.
Don't worry.
Richard.
Lucas.
It's alright. Oh.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Hello, madam. How are you doing? Everything is well? Good afternoon. I hope it's doing well. Okay, and a shake?
Yes.
Okay, soft and you need to scrub your mouth.
Oh, come on. Okay, I will.
Jenny,
Yes, ma'am.
where is Desmond?
I don't know, ma'am.
Not to worry. Where could this boy be? You may go back to work.
Okay.
love you promised? Where are the feelings gone? Where is the love you promised? Where is the feeling gone?
By the time you are reading this note, I'm gone. I'm gone not because you rejected me or my health challenge, but because you have decided to be mocking me. You keep making jest of my predicament. It's all good. However, it's not your fault, because I was already in deep mess before I met you. I alone knows what I'm going through, so I can't stand the shame of you mocking me every now and then. I hope and pray you find the perfect man. I equally wish you well in all your endeavors. Please, don't bother calling me, because I will not pick your calls. Don't look for me. I'm done. I appreciate everything you did for me and the little while you allowed me come closer to you. God bless you.
Is this how you want it? You started it with yeah. Where is the love you promised? Where are the feelings gone? Where is the love you promised? Where is the feeling gone? I'm at the middle of the road. Let me soak up. Is this how it's all gonna end? I'm at the middle of the road. You let me soak up. Is this how it's all gonna end? You started it. Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it? You started it. Is this how you want it? You started it. Baby, is this how you want it?
I told you I can locate this place. My sister's place is not far from here.
You're welcome once again.
Thank you. Yeah. What is something?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So you mean she chased you out just like that?
My dear, after that very day you disappeared, she came in the next day and started accusing me that I'm the reason you left. Yeah, just like that. I thought it was a joke and yeah, I am.
No, now. My disappearing has nothing to do with you.
I remember that day. She was having a particular conversation with someone. I went into her office. But she was the one that asked me to let her know once I'm done with a particular client. And that's what I did. I don't see what I did wrong. I didn't hear anything.
Maybe she thought you overheard what they said and told me. But I left a written note.
But seriously, Desmond, what happened? I know you went into a relationship with her and she stopped maltreating you. So why did you leave? What really happened?
It's personal. Let's forget about that and talk about you. What's the way forward for you? What are your plans?
You know, I wasn't expecting this situation to lose my job the way I did. I didn't expect it, so I didn't save much. You know, I'm also helping my parents. Right now, I'm managing a small place with my sister, her husband, and her kids. It's not really a big place, but I don't have any option right now.
I will help you. Yes. I saved some money while working. So look for what to do. Maybe a small business. I will give you the money to start it up.
This one, really?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. Such a nice person.
You're a beautiful soul. You deserve more. Secondly, I stay alone here. You can check in. I promise not to disturb you at night. Feel free. You can stay here as long as you wish. I can even beg my landlord. Maybe we could erect a little kiosk outside his gate and start a petty provision store. Yes.
Okay.
You need to start from somewhere.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right. Fine. I'm okay with it. And as for you thinking about touching me, come on. I trust you. You're such a nice person. So I don't expect you to do anything now. I mean, if you didn't do it while we were at the quarters, you're not going to start it now. I trust you and you are like a brother to me. So that's not a problem.
Don't trust me, oh. Na me be brother Bernard. I might start disturbing you at night.
Fine, no problem. I mean, if you get me pregnant, you have no choice but to marry me.
If I get you pregnant, I'll marry you. Sorry, I'll not get you pregnant.
Thank you.
Let me focus on my food.
Yes.
Lucas. Lucas. You dare me. Lucas, you dare embarrass me in public. Don't buy market big time. Lucas, you made me go back to my old ways. Lucas, you will collect big time.
You were screaming. I don't know what to do. Whether I should wake you or not.
What exactly are you doing here?
I came to tell you that food is ready. Maybe you can go in and take your shower, then come down to have your breakfast.
You are nothing but a bad dream. You are an error. That is what you are. Get out! Get out! Get out of here! Get out!
Baby, I'm in trouble. I am losing my clients on a daily basis because of Desmond's disappearance. I don't know what is going on. Some of them will not allow my workers to touch them. Even when I offered to attend to them myself, they said no. I don't even know what is going on. I don't know whether Najas, that guy they use on them, or I can't just tell. The funny part of it is that so many of them are, like 99% of them are married women. I don't know what is going on.
But my friend, listen, truth be told, Desmond is a nice guy. He's handsome, he's kind, he treats you with so much gentleness. Has that guy ever given you a massage before? If the answer is no, you don't know what you're missing. Or should I say you don't know what you have missed? When it comes to pedicure, it comes to manicure, fixing of eyelashes, making of hair, that guy's touch is something else. Oh, you know. This guy would treat you like a queen and make you feel very special. If you're not careful, you will just fall in love with him, just like that. So tell me, with all these qualities I've just mentioned, why would people not like him? Why would they not love him? Please, go and call him back. That's the solution to your problem.
Linda, you've said it all. My problem is that he's not taking my calls.
Just keep calling him. Keep texting him. Maybe one day God will touch his heart. Don't give up.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Of this road. Why would you block the road? Are you crazy? Get from there! Who are you? Who is?
Desmond. Oh, sorry. Pardon my manners. Good afternoon.
Don't worry, I will fix my, what did you call it? Jalopy, right? No problem.
Please, I'm sorry.
I know it's a jalopy, but exercise patience, I will fix it.
This man, please forgive me. I didn't know you are the owner of the car. To be sincere.
You must not know I'm the one. It takes nothing to be nice. Even though I'm not the one, are you supposed to be making noise?
Sorry about that. And you? Are you now married?
You're distracting me. I need to fix this car.
Okay. Can I have a word with you, please?
What is it?
Can we have a private talk?
No, whatever you want to say it here. What is it?
Okay, Desmond. First of all, I'm sorry. I didn't know you are the owner of the car, to be sincere. Please, Desmond, please, I need you back. I need you back to my business. My business is running a big loss. Please, my customers cannot do without you. Please come back. I promise to improve your work condition. Whatever it is, I will increase it. Please, come back to me, I beg you.
You remember that saying that says you don't know the value of what you have until you lose it?
Yes, now I realize. I'm sorry.
I'm not interested.
This month, please. See, you and I know that there is no future in this thing you are doing. Come back to me.
I said I'm not interested.
I will increase your salary. I will give you a official car. I will give you a new car.
Read my lips. I am not interested.
This month, please don't do this. This is not life.
You're playing with fire! You're playing with fire! You're playing with fire! Murderer! You don't know. Look at you. Who is the person behind this arrest? Who is the person behind this arrest? Keep quiet! You're playing with me. Keep quiet! You're playing with me! Keep quiet! Who authorized arrest?
Who's the brain behind it?
I did.
So you are still alive?
Flesh and blood. You murdered my husband, your best friend and your colleague. You will rot in jail.
I will not. And make sure you have every substantial evidence to back up all your claiming.
We have evidence that will surprise you. And this is the end of the road for you. Take him.
Listen.
Mama, how on earth did you locate me?
One day, I came to pick some stuff at the market with Ade. I saw you with a cab along the road. So I asked Ade to follow you up. That was when I got to know where you stay. My son, don't worry. There is so much to talk about. Let's get home first. Then freshen up.
Good day, Father.
Good day, my brother. How are you?
I'm fine, Father. Father, my friend Lucas, I was able to convince him to come see you.
and he's here with me.
Where is he?
He's outside. He's outside.
Please, let him in.
Okay, thank you, Father. Father, I'll be so glad if by the end of this meeting, Lucas and his wife, comes together, reunite again. I'll be so happy. This man has gone through a lot.
They will, and I also want to thank God for the wisdom He has given to you to make sure you bring them together. I want to thank God for your life. Please let him in. Thank you. Oh, come in.
Father.
Mr. Lucas, how are you?
Father.
God bless you.
Bless you too, Father.
Please sit. Wow. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Father. Oh my God.
How's everything?
Oh, Father, bless God. Are you?
Yes. Come in. No, Mr. Lucas. Father, please sit. Father, please sit down, Mr. Lucas. Sit down. Please, calm down. Just sit. Please sit down. I know you're angry right now, but just sit down.
So Donatus, Donatus.
Mr. Lucas.
Father, you will not understand.
Please sit. Mr. Lucas, please.
Sit down, please.
Sit. At least have respect for the man of God. Sit down. God bless you. Oh, madam, please sit. You're all welcome. Oh, Mr. Lucas, I saw your wife crying in the chapel when I was about to expose the Blessed Sacrament. I had to stop to ask her why. And she told me what happened.
So she told you?
Yes, she did.
So, Father, what did you make out of what happened?
Well, she's wrong.
Oh, case closed, Father. Father, I honestly respected you because you're a man of God, and that is why I'm still here. I would have left here at this moment.
I want you to know that to err is human and to forgive is divine.
I've heard it many times, Father. I'm just used to it. Even when I was very small, when I was a boy, I used to hear it. So it's not new.
Brother Lucas, can I ask you a question?
Father, I'm listening.
Have you ever offended somebody before?
Yes, Father, if that is what you want to hear. I have offended people. But then, Father, offense and wrongdoings are relative. It depends on the context.
Well, I don't want us to go into, an argument. But I want to give you a little illustration. You see, politicians that loot public fund, they don't see themselves as thieves. People only see those that stand on the highway, to steal from people with guns. People see them as the mentors, which is very wrong. Okay? I want you to forgive your wife. Now, I want to give you an example in the Bible. In the book of John chapter number 8, you read down to verse 11. The Bible talks about the adulterous woman. Okay? And people picked up stone to stone her to death, and they took her to Christ. And Jesus says something. He said, if you know that you've not sinned before, cast your stone first on this woman. And they all dropped their stones and walked away. And Jesus looked to the woman and said, where are your accusers? And she said, they were gone. And Jesus said, neither do I condemn you. So if Jesus can have mercy on us, who are you not to forgive your lovely wife, Brother Lucas?
Father, I've heard you. I've forgiven her. Can I go now?
No, not yet. Please see. Wait, one more thing. You see, as we were talking, the Holy Spirit ministered something to me. That this is just a test. It's a trying time. And I want you to know that without test, there will be no testimony. Without trial, there will be no triumph. It's just a trying time. And I leave you with two options. It's either you obey the voice of God and follow the right path, and you will meet new beginning, success, or you follow the wrong way and more sorrows will await you. So right now, I want you to choose. It's either you choose between bitterness or peace of mind, or you choose love or hate, choose forwardness or backwardness. It all depends on you. Whichever decision you take, it's okay by me. It's your choice, and I will bless you.
Why me? Father, why me? I loved my wife so much. I cherished her. I adored her. Father, I made myself a vow I will never cheat on her. Where exactly did I go wrong? The most painful part of this all is the person I caught her with in the hotel room was my friend. My best childhood friend. Father, please help me ask her why I went wrong. Ask her what I did wrong.
Well, I want you to understand that it's one thing to make mistake, and it's another thing to take responsibility of your wrongs. Okay? So, forgive your wife. I want to tell you that your wife is remorseful about her actions. She feels remorseful. So forgive her. She's your lovely wife. Your lovely wedded wife, Brother Lucas. Forgive her.
Father, let her promise me she will never break the bond we ever shared together. Let her reaffirm to me that she will never break my heart anymore. Father, do you know I nearly died the day I caught her with my best friend in the hotel room because of the love I have for her? Nancy, where exactly did I go wrong? Tell me. What wrong did I do that made you take me as nothing?
My king. You are my king. You are my darling husband. I'm sorry. You are not nothing. You can never be. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did. But I promise for God and Reverend Father that I will never, ever cheat on you again. Never. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
It's okay. Brother Lucas, it's okay. It's okay. Stand, it's okay. It's okay. Today, peace has returned to this one. Okay?
Amen.
It's okay. I bless you. May the peace of the Lord be upon you.
Amen.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
It's well with you. Thank you.
Today is a glorious day because God has given us victory over our enemy. However, we will still be in court, and I believe justice will take its course.
I hope so.
My son, I know you have been through a lot and probably needs an explanation to what really happened. But before that, who is this?
Mama, her name is Jennifer, a close friend of mine, a trusted one. That's why I insisted she comes with us. With time, you get to know her better, and trust me, you will like her. It's a long story. I met her a day after I ran out of the house at a motor park. I was stranded, so I approached her. On that fateful day that I met her, she showed me love, fed me, accommodated me, despite meeting me for the first time. Yes. And when I told her I came to the city in search of a job, guess what? She took me to a saloon where they hired me, trained me, and also accommodated me. Hey, yes. She didn't stop there. Each time I'm in a bad mood or depressed, she will step in and make sure I don't stay in that mood for too long. She is such a beautiful soul. She was sacked. Huh? Yes, they sacked her. That's why I brought her here, so she will be staying with us till further notice.
Oh. Mom, no, Omalicha.
Thank you, ma.
Now I know that you are with us and not against us. Eh? Thank you for your kindness.
Thank you, ma.
Hey! Ezigbo mmadụ. No, don't worry. We will appreciate your kind gesture. Oh?
I'm humbled, ma. Thank you.
Hey!
She's a nice person.
Oh, my, yeah.
Yeah, she's a nice person. You will enjoy her when you get to know her.
Hey!
Hey, Mom. So tell me, what actually happened? Because the only thing I could remember was...
Son.
Dad. Good day, Dad.
Good day. I'm traveling.
Okay.
A business trip, for that matter. So I'm going to be away for 2 days.
2 days?
Yeah. But your mother will soon arrive. Take care of yourself.
Alright, Dad. Safe journey.
Listen, sir. You sent for me, sir.
Yes, get me a glass of beer.
At once, sir.
Son, can you hear me, son? Run. Run for your dear life. Stay away from home and the office until you hear from my lawyer. I don't have time to explain. I don't have time to explain. Just
Dad, are you
run
okay?
for your dear life.
Dad, what are you saying? Why should I run?
No, I said don't come home until you hear from our lawyer or from your mother.
Dad? Hello? Hello? From that moment, I knew my life will never be the same again.
That same day, when I landed at the airport, I called my husband that I've just arrived from my trip to USA where I went to represent him in a business seminar. He equally told me he was traveling for a business meeting with his associate. So I took an airport taxi back home. In less than 2 hours, he called me that he was being followed. So I told him to contact the police and our lawyers. Well, after some time,
I got a call from the lawyer. He told me to look for a hotel to lodge until he hears from my husband. Hey! Just after that, I saw a roadblock. I thought it was security operatives, but the way they ordered me down, I did as I was instructed. After searching the car, and they could not see anything, I heard one of them whispering to the other to light this woman. And I knew I was up for it. So I took to my heels. Then they opened fire on me and I got hit. Ade took me to the hospital and stood by me until I woke from coma. Then I requested to be moved to a safer place because I feared I was being followed. Ade suggested his place, and the doctor was good enough to be coming to Ade's house to administer treatment on me.
She's trying to eat the food small. You need to come here now because she is shaking. Look at her. Please come now.
Ade is the reason why I'm alive today.
Who is Ade?
That young man that brought us home is a good man called. So I decided to employ him.
It was obvious father was under an attack on that ugly day. From the way he sounded on the phone. But what I can't say for sure is whether he survived or not.
This month, your father was attacked. He called me when he noticed that he was being followed and asked me to initiate some protocol at the bank and the company. Your father was having an issue with his colleague called Mr. Benson. So when your father got suspicious of Mr. Benson, he called me and told me what to do. When he informed me that he was being followed, he gave me the location. By the time I got there with security operatives, I met Chief Jonathan in the pool of his own blood.
But Dad normally tells me everything. How come he never mentioned this to me?
My son, he was only protecting you. I had that discussion with him and he made it clear that he will not involve you. And I respected his opinion. I am grateful today, somehow, because fate has brought me and my only son back again. Though I grieve the death of my husband, but I still want to thank God. I want to thank Mr. Frank here. He has been the legal advisor to my husband, my family, and the company as well. You are more than a friend. I want to thank you and your team of investigators, especially that young lady that provided the video and the audio clips as evidence. God bless you all. This is just the beginning. We still have work to do until justice is served in the law court.
Madam, your husband was a very good man. And I will continue to render my services to this family. Don't forget, anytime you want to unfreeze the company's account, just let me know, so that I will bring the necessary documents for you and your son to sign.
Thank you. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Nem, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Now, will you now? I don't know.
Mr. Lucas, I want to thank you for giving me a listening ear.
Thank you, Father.
And I want to thank God you for giving your wife.
Yes, Father. Thank you so much, Father.
And peace has been restored into this home. I can see both of you are now happy.
Thank you.
Father.
Yes.
I still have a confession to make.
Please, go ahead.
So that I can be free.
Go ahead.
If I must gain my husband's trust back, then I must empty myself before him. I want my conscience to be free. I want to make things right. Even after this confession, he decides not to take me back, then so be it. At least I will know that I'm free from the burden of sin and wayward life.
Sure.
Richard is not the only man I slept with. There is this man called Leo. He owns a club in town. All I ever wanted
was to live an easy life. Have enough money in my bank account to help my parents and our only son, who is still in school. Live a flamboyant life and help my husband stand as a man, not minding how it will affect my husband. Leo slept with me and gave me a job that paid me so well that I had to use the proceeds to buy a car, a big car at that. Mostly at night, he will give me a parcel to deliver. He will send me on the direction where I will deliver the parcel. But because the pay was much, I didn't ask what was inside the parcel. I never knew that it was cocaine. The night that my husband locked me outside was the same night he got arrested. I managed to control myself that night, supplied the drugs, and collected the money. It is still in my trunk. Finally, I have a baby for another man.
Jenny.
Yes?
I thank God my father's burial was a success. And thanks for all you did during the burial.
May his soul rest in peace.
Amen. On a serious note, I must confess, you're such a beautiful soul.
Why do you say so?
You hardly ask for anything. You don't complain. You bring happiness. Not to me alone, but to people around me. I wish I could pay you back.
You wish you could pay me back? Come on, Desmond. I should be the one to pay you. I mean, you and your family has done so much for me. Ever since I came here, you've been treating me like a princess, which I'm not.
You are worth more than 1,000 princes from 1,000 kingdoms.
Thank you.
That reminds me. To tell you the truth, each time I'm with you, I feel relaxed. Yes, you bring me inner peace and natural joy. If I'm to make a wish, I would wish to spend more time with you.
Talking about spending more time here. Remember I told you my sister called? Okay. I need to go and see her. Also, I think it's time I returned to my petty business.
Well, you are not returning to that petty business of yours. Yes.
I'm not?
As for your sister, I will take you there. Once you are done seeing her, I will bring you back here. So take your time and think. Think on any business you want to venture into. I will establish you.
Desmond, you've done so much for me already. You still want to do that?
I will do more, as long as you don't change.
I won't change. I won't. I promise. Thank you.
You're welcome. I want to share a sad story with you.
Sad story?
I have a medical challenge. I can't sustain erection. The doctor called it erectile dysfunction. So when Jessica found out that I could not satisfy her on bed, her love for me ceased. Everything changed. So one day...
Ma, you sent for me?
Oh, yes. Are you done with Madam Mona Lisa?
No, I'm not done yet. But I'm almost done.
Alright, when you're done, let me know.
Okay, ma. Would that be all, ma?
Yes, you may go now.
Okay. Good day, ma.
Yeah, hi. How are you? Yeah, fine.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm fine. So you dey glow.
And you, Uncle?
Your glow won't blind me. Anyway.
Welcome, darling.
Thank you. How's your fine husband? Sweet.
They're mad. You just wake up for your house, dress up. Walk out from your house, I mean, drive come. I drive come. I go to my office to gossip.
My husband will ask of. I don't ask of another person.
I go follow you. Are you giving me the husband?
sweetheart.
My darling, no easy. Unless I no go feed you that kind of thing. Oh, and I'm done. I am not ready to shoulder such burden. Not me. Imagine me, your friend. I will start working on his man for us. And at the end of the day, no hope. Is that what you want me to be doing?
But at least he's taking medication. You know, so they say the patient dog eats the fattest bone. Just manage, be patient. When it is stand, you climb on top and sharp it.
Before you go come down again.
What do I worry you? Oh, no, me, you want this practice wetin Bible talk. No, they say the dry bone shall rise again. This one no fit rise. You don't ever see any dry bone rise before? Make I just dey on my own. Every day I go dey do.
Now why they tell you something just stand?
Kuleni budike o, kuleni budike o, iye jamara dike.
Wait, now why I dey tell you see? By the time the thing stand, you enter sharp before you come down.
I thought I go while your heart.
So that was what happened on that day. They thought you heard what they said and told me, but that was not the case. I left because the humiliation and shame was getting too much.
That's just unfair and cruel. I mean, it's not proper to make jest of one's predicament. But now I understand what happened. I mean, the whole thing makes sense now and it's just very clear to me. I see why she sent me away the way she did. But it's good. It's okay. I bear her no grudge. Really, I don't. But Desmond, please, don't allow this to weigh you down, okay? Look, as far as you don't let it weigh you down, try your best to be happy, and as far as you do that, everything will be fine. I mean, you'll wake up one day and just discover that everything is okay.
One thing I love about you is that you know how to make someone feel better. Thanks for being such a beautiful soul and a free spirit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I ask for a favor?
What?
Feed me.
Okay. All right, close your eyes. And open your mouth. Wider. Okay. Are your eyes closed? Have you opened? Is it open?
You travel. You're busy. So you're busy. Yes, come here.
Hi.
You are still awake.
Yes, I am. I want to finish this movie.
Are you not feeling sleepy yet?
No.
Okay. Can I have a moment of your time? Jenny, will you marry me? I know it's absurd to ask for your hand in marriage, knowing fully well that I cannot perform as a man. But come on. In you, I have found inner peace. I don't know how to say this, but I feel comfortable around you. Please, be my wife. Take your time. I don't want you to rush into the decision. And trust me, if you say no, I will not hold it against you. I understand how it is. So please take your time and decide. But from the deepest part of my heart, I really want to make you my wife. So please think and get back to me. Thank you.
Desmond, I'll marry you.
Are you marrying me out of pity or from the depth of your heart?
I've been in love with you for as long as I can remember. I have been in love with you even when you started dating Jessica. But I was not desperate about it. I always have faith that what will be will be. But now, knowing that you come from a rich home, asking me to marry you is the least I expected. So no. My answer is no. I am not marrying you out of pity. From the deepest part of my heart, my answer is yes. I love you unconditionally, Desmond.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You like it?
Yes, I love it.
Now.
Mom.
You don't know. One more be there. No, Mom. You said you want to have a discussion with me. Are the Mama?
As my mom, I think it's right I update you. I have decided to marry Jennifer.
It's a welcome development here. But my question is, do you know her too well? Have you studied her character very, very well?
Mom, I can't be talking about marriage when I haven't studied her character. I know her too well.
Okay. But marriage and friendship are two different things. In marriage, you have to study the person very, very well, because any wrong decision you make, you will end up in anger all the days of your life.
Mom, Jennifer is my choice, and there will be no regret.
I will not interfere. God, no choice. So you have my blessing and my support.
That's what I've been waiting for. Thank you very much, Mom.
Good day, Mom. There's some people waiting outside. They say they want to see me.
Let them in.
Okay, Mom.
I need to take Jennifer somewhere.
Okay.
What are you doing here? You bloody cheat. What are you doing in my house? I told you I don't want to ever set my eyes on you again. What are you doing here?
Calm down. Oh, calm down. Unna. Calm down.
She's a bloody whore.
Let's go. Oh, Obi Ojo. Sit down. Sit. Unna. Sit. Oh, Mama, sit. Hey, young lady, your face is familiar.
Mom, she is a bloody whore.
Excuse me, please, young man, with due respect. You don't insult my wife in my presence in such a manner.
I don't care. You're in my house. Watch how you talk.
Please. Yes, I know you are not happy. Every person will do same. Okay? But then she told me everything. She told me virtually everything. But then, I'm here for a purpose.
Mom, don't you know this evil woman? She's a bloody cheat. I caught her red-handed, making love with another man. And as at that point, we were engaged. You see how demonic she is?
Madam, please, help me calm your son down so that at least I can introduce myself.
She's a bloody whore.
Ozugo, no. Ozugo. Please, introduce yourself.
My name is Lucas. And with me here is my beautiful wife, Nancy. Nancy here had a relationship with your son before I got married to her. And this little boy here is a product of that relationship they had.
Okay. After sleeping with men here and there, you think you can tie me down with that baby? It's not possible. That thing is not mine. I will never accept that. I will never.
Ozugo.
No, don't tell me that.
Ozugo.
She is a cheap prostitute. She is a whore. She has been sleeping with different men. Now she wants to tell me that this is my child? No. I'm going to cage with a baby.
Please, I take exception of all these insults.
Yes.
Please.
She's a bloody cheat. I won't take that. Nonsense.
Once again, she is my wife and you don't insult her in my presence.
Okay, don't get me angry. Don't forget you're in my house. Watch how you talk here.
Yes, if you need an evidence to what I've just told you, I'll provide it. Meanwhile, she has repented. And I have forgiven her, and I want you to do so. But if you go ahead to say that you don't need a child, well, without pleasure, I wouldn't mind. I will adopt him as my own son. So, the choice is yours.
You irritate me. Nonsense.
Nah. It's obvious you know this lady. But my question is, before you say you saw this girl with another man, have you slept with her? Zama Ajujua, yes or no?
Yes.
Protected or unprotected?
Mama, I'm not comfortable with all these questions now. Is she not my fiancée then? Am I supposed to be sleeping with my fiancée protected?
Well, Mr. Lucas, I want to thank you for your bold step. And I admire your wisdom and courage. Young lady, you are welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
But before I say something, I have a piece of advice for you. You see this man, I mean your husband,
you owe him respect and love. And above all, be submissive to this man. This type of man is hard to get as a husband. Enano? Coming to the main issue. My son, if you reject this child, this man is ready to keep him. And I need my grandchild, Okoma. So, I think what we are going to do, we are going to run a paternal test to know the next thing to do. If I am.
I cannot thank you enough, madam. Honestly, your decision is with a very great wisdom. And I thank God for this moment. God will bless you for me.
Thank you. You are welcome.
Desmond, I heard everything the man said. But do you think they are telling the truth? I mean, considering your erectile dysfunction.
Maybe. Because normally I don't used to have problem having an erection. But on that day my father called and asked me to run for my life. I was under pressure and I wasn't thinking straight. So the only place that came to my mind was her place. That's the reason I went there. I went through hell that night. When I regained consciousness, I now saw my car. My car was completely damaged. I called my mom's number, it was switched off. I called our family lawyer's number, it was switched off as well. I didn't want to call any of our relatives or friends because at that point I never knew who was after us. So I walked and walked and walked. At some point I got tired and stepped into the nearest mechanic workshop. I slept there. In the morning I jumped into the nearest gongoro. I came to carry foodstuff. That was how I got to that park where I met you.
Desmond, you've been through a lot. You mean you had all this burden on you, yet you were so hardworking for Miss Jessica? How were you able to manage the entire crisis? You were so humble, you were so dedicated, you were calm, you were a complete gentleman. How did you do it?
The Lord is my strength. And you helped too. Your jokes, your words of encouragement, the way you treated me helped a lot.
Don't flatter me.
I'm serious. And only weak people show their pain unnecessarily.
It's alright. Thank God for everything. At least now we have a baby.
Yes, but we have to wait until the DNA test confirms he's my son.
Okay. But I believe God will settle everything for us.
Sure.
You know, when one door closes, another one opens.
Of course.
So sorry.
This is the DNA result. And I already know the content. The result indicates that my son here, Desmond, is the biological father of this boy. Now, take a look. Hey! Hey! Chineke. Mr. Lucas, thank you very much. God bless you and your wife. You are really a good man.
God will bless you too, madam.
Because kutelu mwa kutelu. Hey. Hey. Oh. Now, you're welcome to my house. Oh. Di mama o ebe ke no o ke bia furu pajo yinka o. Na. You're welcome. Hey. My daughter, you will be fruitful to your husband.
Amen, Mama.
God will bless you and your husband.
Amen.
This joy that I'm enjoying today, you will share for me too. I'm only a do big. Nah, and I'm from one. Hey, no one to carry anything. Nah, what's happening? No. Oh, Mr. Lucas, I have a package for you and your wife, and that must be after we have dined and wine together.
A package?
Yes. And after, you will still come to my office. Let's talk.
Really? There's no problem. Thank you so much, madam.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Hey! Mwamo. Nwa na tokali ezinwa. Nna neni runwa. Ifukwa. Hey! Di bangwa. Ifukwa iru. Okay, to ake dongwe pempe.
Very well, thank you, Mama.
Hey.
It's been a long time.
Yes, dear. It's been long. You are doing very, very well for yourself. Look at you.
Thank you.
Well, I've been waiting. What took you so long?
Mama, the journey is so long. Nevertheless, I'm here now.
All right. My son and my daughter-in-law are in the sitting room.
Okay.
Meet with them. Find out what they want, especially my daughter-in-law. When you are done, join me at the office. The location is that address, that same address I sent to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Join me at the office. Hi, you look good. Hi, Nem.
Thank you very much.
Maka. I'm
you,
off.
Yes, ma'am. Have a great day.
Oh, Nem.
We'll join you soon.
Ever since you came here, you've been pacing around. Can you calm down? What is the problem? What is it? What is it? What happened?
This world is such a small place. I don't even know where to start from.
Start from anywhere. Talk to me.
Before now, I was in the street, hawking sachet, water, and a gala sausage. One day, on that heavy sun,
Oh my God! What did I do? I want What do I do? My pocket. I was only trying to sell to you. I was only trying to make sure I sell. Look at what happened. I don't know what to do. I borrowed money for this. I borrowed money to buy this color. Look at my bucket. How do I buy another bucket? The people are pouring out on my neck. Look at my bucket. What do I do? I borrowed this money. I borrowed to buy some color and buy these things you see here. What do I do now?
This woman asked me to forget about the water and the gala sausage I was picking. At the process of our discussion, she found out that I am good with hairstyling, pedicure, manicure, and all that.
Young lady, what is your name?
My name is Jessica.
Jessica.
Yes, ma'am.
What a beautiful name. I wonder what a beautiful lady like you will be doing under the sun. Tell me about yourself. I lost my parents during my secondary school. I had no other person to take care of me. So I decided to learn handwork. I learned hairdressing, pedicure, manicure, everything about beauty. I'm very good at that. I started to go open my own bar. There's no money for me to start up my own. I've been working for people since then, but it's not working. But one problem to the others is I lost my parents. Sorry. So I started to open a petty business. I borrowed money from my cousin to buy sachet water, the cow sausage, and the minerals and so on. Sorry. I bought the bucket. It's okay. It's okay.
I pray to God that today at least I can sell out something and give her money, but probably go home, whatever I can do. I'm doing this business because I don't want to just go out there and start doing prostitution or doing the things I'm not supposed to do. I don't know why God has never...
It's okay, my dear. It's okay. At least you have done what you're supposed to do. It's not your fault. It's okay. Do you have a phone?
Yes, ma'am. I have a small phone.
Let me have your number so I can call you.
Okay, ma'am. 080 35.
She gave me some money to go back with and also gave me her complimentary card. After 1 week, this same woman called me and offered me a huge amount of money to set up ultra model salon. That I am living large today is that same woman. Today, I discovered that that same woman is Desmond's mother.
What? No. I mean, this is unbelievable.
Indeed, it is unbelievable.
So, what took you there?
She called me that she would be needing my services since her son is getting married. She needed me to discuss with her daughter-in-law to know what and what she might be needing for the marriage.
Yeah.
To my greatest surprise, guess who her daughter-in-law is?
Who?
Jenny, my former staff.
Jenny, your former staff. I don't think I know her.
Jenny, the one I sent out of my office.
Oh my gosh. Are you being serious? Wow.
Babe, you needed to see the look on her face. You needed to see that look of, I won. But no! I will never let that happen. It's over my dead body. It will never happen.
let me understand what you're saying. Are we talking about the same Desmond here? Like Desmond is from a well-to-do family?
Desmond is rich.
What's that your name again? Remind me.
Desmond.
Desmond, I like your work. You know how to fix nails and how to treat a lady. Above all, you know how to make a lady feel very special.
Thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome. You speak fluently. Are you a graduate?
I lack words to express what I saw today. You needed to see this gigantic building of a company. And this guy came here, disguised himself as if he was a nobody.
Hello, girlfriend.
How are you?
What's
up?
I'm good. Look at you.
You're looking good.
Jenny, why are you not attending to that lady there?
Actually, ma, I wanted to attend to her, but she insisted on waiting for this one to be done with Auntie Linda.
See, babe, hey, please, could you allow Jenny to attend to you while this one gets me a cup of coffee? Please.
Okay, no problem. It's okay.
Thank you very much. Desmond, get me a cup of coffee.
Okay.
Fast.
You will still do your facials, Abby?
Yes. What's up with you? What's going on?
I came here not around now, so I decided to.
Yes, I told you I'll be going to pick some stuff from boutique. You remember?
Where's my own?
You.
Oh my God. Come! Desmond! What is this? Why can't you do something properly for once? What is their problem? Stop what? Are you stupid?
I'm sorry.
Fool!
I'm sorry.
Come back here.
I'm sorry.
You talk back at me?
I said I'm sorry.
You said you're sorry, ma. You opened that gutter of yours and you talk back at me?
Sorry.
Get out. You irritate me.
Thank you.
Come back here. Why do you leave this in my hand?
Sorry.
Fool. Idiots. Stupid thing. Always looking for a way to annoy me. Rubbish. Joy killer. Jessica.
But could he have disguised himself because he was looking for a wife?
I also had that thought.
I warned you when you were treating this guy as if he was a nobody, castigating him and undirecting him as if he was nobody.
How? How am I supposed to know that he's from a rich family? How am I supposed to know?
So, Desmond, you read business admin in the university?
Yes, ma'am.
Nice. What about your parents? Are they here in the city?
No. My parents are in the village. I just finished school and decided to come to the city and look for a job.
You see, Desmond, you're such a nice guy. Yes. Though it took me time to realize that.
Thank you, Mom.
You never shown me any form of disdain, despite my bad attitude towards you. Nevertheless, I'll make it up to you, okay? Alright? Please, drink up. Alright, I know you must be hungry. Let me go get you something to eat.
Okay, ma.
Come on, Desmond. Cut down with this mama thing.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
I see you later.
After all, he told me that his parents were in the village.
That's why it's not good for you to underrate anybody, because you don't know who is who. I warned you. But for his mother, I do not think that his mother is part of this plot. Maybe it's just a mere coincidence.
No, it's not a coincidence. His mother is a direct link to me. Probably Desmond told her that I cannot make a good wife. Maybe he told her that he cannot take me as a wife.
Yeah, but why would she contract you for the event?
I don't know. Maybe she was just being sympathetic.
I want you. I want you, but you didn't listen. Stop frustrating this guy. You see? As if I knew today was going to come.
It's not over until it's over. I will never let this happen. I will never lose my man. I must have my man back. He needed to see the looks on her face. You know that look of, I won. But it will never happen. I will never let it happen. She will never take my man. Never.
It's okay. It's okay. Please, just try to stay calm.
So, what was she doing here?
I don't know. I'm surprised as well. But according to what my mom told me, that she picked her up from the street, established her.
Are you serious?
Yes. So it's like my mom now called her now to return the favor by doing our makeover.
Have you told your mom that she was the one we worked for and that you had a relationship with her?
Nah, I didn't go into that details.
Why not?
That's not necessary. I never knew she would pop up again. Will you be comfortable with her during your makeover?
Of course not. So, what do we do? I mean, if your mom insists, what happens then? Are you going to tell her?
It doesn't have to end this way. I must do something. I must take what is mine. Desmond is mine. I know I messed up. I messed up big time, yes. But no one shall take my place. The Bible says that the violent will take it by force. And that is what I will do.
I'm tired. I need to go to bed now. See you tomorrow, okay? Let's go to sleep.
Oh, please wait. You have been sleeping at the visitor's room all this while. Sleep here with me tonight. Please. Please don't say no.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure. Come with me to the bed, please. Sleep with me tonight. Please.
Good night, I beg.
Good night. But could it be that he was never important? I must find out.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So where is my son?
He's upstairs.
Okay. Please take good care of him.
I will. You know I will. And you take good care of yourself.
See you when I come back.
Okay. I'll miss you.
Miss you more. Alright, darling. Bye.
Bye.
not underrate anybody. To be overambitious, it does not pay. Never you look down on anybody.
What are you doing here?
Desmond,
I told you I don't want to.
Desmond, I'm here to see you. Come on, come here.
What are you doing? Baby! Baby! Baby!
Shit.
Jenny! Jennifer! 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 Jenny! Jennifer! Jennifer! Jennifer!
The number you're calling is currently switched off or out of coverage. Please try again later.
Switched off. Where is my wife?
I see your wife, Auntie Jenny, where you carry her bags, they come out.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir.
Where?
You never tell. You never tell before you come enter house.
So why didn't you call me? In fact, leave.
Nna, you have refused to eat. Yesterday you refused to taste anything. Do you want to harm yourself? It's all you want.
This is the same place I met Desmond. The second time after he disappeared from the salon. I could remember how he came asking for noodles at this my sister's shop, with his car parked over there. We were happy seeing each other again, and he did not hesitate to direct me to where he was staying. So this is how it ends. I am back to square one.
That you caught Desmond, your husband, to be with another woman isn't enough reason to leave your relationship. Your marriage is by the corner, remember? Really?
Sister, what are you saying? What are you saying? Give me one good reason why I should have stayed there. Tell me why I should have stayed there. Look, it's obvious I'm not good enough for Desmond, otherwise he wouldn't do that to me.
Don't say that. Eh? Don't say such a thing.
If you're not good enough for him, then he wouldn't have come here yesterday pleading, confessing his love. Yes. In fact, you needed to see him yesterday. He was crying, crawling here. He was even dragging me to bring him to the house. But I had to, because you warned me, I had to, maintain that. No. See, my sister, I know that something is wrong somewhere. What happened might not be entirely his fault. So what I want you to do for us now, for you, is to find out that which is wrong and fight for what belongs to you. Desmond belongs to you.
Sister, fight. Sister, fight who? I should fight Jessica? What if there are other women out there he's been going after? I should go and fight them as well? Do I look like Superman or Jackie Chan to you? What? I don't understand. Fight who? Please, I don't have strength to fight anybody. He should make his choice. If he wants me, fine. If he doesn't, that's fine.
Jenny, for now, it is only Jessica. So go and fight her and get what belongs to you.
I've not set my eyes on my daughter-in-law to be. Her phone is not going. Keifeneme. Wanamunna. Oh? Biko. Oh?
Mama, I'm fine. I need to be left alone.
Mbao, you're fine. No, you're not okay now.
See, let me tell you, your days here are numbered though. You better pack your things and go back to Desmond. And if you need reasons to, let me start by giving you one. Desmond is a very rich guy. And me, Florence, I want to become his sister-in-law. And I got a sister-in-law to a very wealthy man, which is Desmond. That's one. Two, you see that Desmond? He is every woman's desire, so you're even lucky to have him. You're lucky to be in his life and you want the chance to slip off you. Better make haste while the sun still shines.
Sister, I don't understand you. I don't understand you at all. You're supposed to be on my side.
We don't have time again. The wedding is at the corner. And you guys are behaving like this. What is happening? Keifeneme? Yeah? No. Hey! Chimo. Why are they keeping me in dark? I'm not me Feneme. I'm from my daughter-in-law to be. Oh, Chime womb. No way. You must say something, no? You must tell me what is happening.
Sister, you forgave him. After all he did to you, you still stayed back. Look, if I were you, I would have left the marriage long ago. I wouldn't have stayed.
My sister, once there is an issue in marriage, one has two options. Stay or leave. For me, my family is paramount. I mean, who will I leave my children and husband for? Another woman whom I don't know what her intentions were? Oh no. The most important thing in marriage is forgiveness. Very, very important. Forgiveness. Because no one is perfect. So errors must happen and forgiveness must come in. Once the person is remorseful and ready to make changes, you have to forgive so you can keep your home.
I'm sorry for leaving the way I did. I'm really sorry.
No, look at all. It's not necessary. Welcome back. I missed you so much.
Missed you too.
My daughter. Where have you been? Eh? Why did you have to leave without letting me know? Helen.
I'm sorry.
You are my daughter now. Eh? What troubles you troubles me. Only.
I'm sorry.
Hey. No. Eh? My dear, please go up and prepare something for your husband. Since yesterday, he did not taste anything.
Really?
Yes. And I don't know if I'm Biko.
Okay, ma'am. Alright, Mama, I'll prepare something for you.
Hey. Oh. Hey. Could be matters even. Eh? Hey. I hope everything is ready.
Yes, ma'am. Everything is almost ready.
Especially that of my daughter-in-law's Uno.
The bridal. Mama, trust me. You will like our work.
I know you are capable. That is why I contracted you now. You are capable. Yes. You need water.
Yes.
Ella! Ella! Where is this house help? Please, let me get it.
Where is Mama? Hello. Where is Mama? I thought I heard her calling the house help.
Jenny, please wait.
Yes?
Please. I'm sorry for what happened. Please forgive me. It's the handwork of the devil. Please.
It's okay. I have nothing against you, honestly. It's all in the past now.
Thank you.
And like the book of Proverbs says, he who digs a pit will fall therein. I have nothing against you.
What is going on? Why Desmond was with me? He was having erection problem. Doctor even confirmed it. What is happening? Could it be that Desmond was pretending and holding himself while he was with me? God, what is going on? Jenny. Is it possible that Jenny is not aware that Desmond is having an erection problem? Or she accepted to marry him even with that? No. No woman can take that. It's not possible. Jessica, what is going on? Is this a plant? will never allow this. I will never allow Jenny take my man. It's not possible. I will fight. I will fight for my man. I will fight for my love. I will fight for my Desmond. Desmond must be my husband.
What really happened?
I don't know. I don't know. I fed him. And then he slept off. So I put him down. After a while, I went to check on him. And I discovered that he was struggling. He was struggling to breathe. And then suddenly started foaming from the mouth. That's when I ran to call you, and then we took him to the hospital. I don't know what happened.
Hey! Hey! Upon Makatilo Kukaku. What really baffles me is that the doctor could not dictate the cause of his death. Kedife Businwa, my only grandchild, so far. Okansije, ogini Businwa. Eh? Hey!
Okay. After cleaning, go get the baby.
Okay.
Ruth, take care of this place.
Okay.
Take this off. It's not good. I will be going out. So make sure this place is fine.
Officer,
What's going
yes,
on?
this is the best. Okay. Are you Miss Jessica Roberts?
What's going on here?
This is Inspector Collins from Nigeria Police Force. You are under arrest for the murder of Desmond Jr. Gochukwu, the son of Desmond Gochukwu. You have the right to remain silent, or anything you say or do will be used against the court of law. Now move it.
Ma, please, with all due respect, what is going on here? What's the meaning of this? Why are you embarrassing me? What's this embarrassment for?
You are an ingrate. Ungrateful wretch. Oifebo. I picked you up from the gutter where you belong to, and I made you who you are today. Yes, someone. Fate brought you and my only son together, and you could not extend the favor I did for you. Instead, you treated him like a slave. Yes, you thought he was the son of nobody. He told me everything. I don't know why you did not tell me on time. I brought you in for my son's upcoming wedding, and
And what you could pay me back with is to destroy my grandson's life. What a devil you are!
Surprise, surprise. You are wondering how we found out, right? Nonsense. Ruth!
Sir?
Come here. I said come here. Say exactly what you told us. Speak!
So one day, my madam was in her office making calls. I entered the office to clean as she has instructed me to. But I overheard her conversation saying she mistakenly used the white handkerchief for the baby instead of Jenny. And I was curious. I knew the handkerchief was not ordinary. I knew the handkerchief was a charm. So I had to call Jenny. She's my friend. We've been good friends. Even when she got married, she still called me. She still helped me out with some little things. I didn't want something bad to happen to her. That was why I called her.
Officer, arrest this beast. Please move.
Please. Ma, Desmond, please, forgive me. Forgive me, please. It's devil's work. He's the devil, no? Devil. See, it was not intentional. Ma, see, Desmond here is a very kind-hearted man. He's also a gentleman. I love him so much. Yes, all I wanted is to have him as my man, to get married to him. So, I saw Jenny as an obstacle between me and Desmond here.
Lahu make Allah male. Woman, your request has been granted by Lord Ramsar.
Thank you, wise man.
You want him out yourself. It is done.
Thank you, wise man.
Lahu make male Allah. Take this. Beside it, there is a powder. Apply it on your face. It will draw his attention anywhere he sees you. Beside this one, this is do as I say oil. Rub it on your lips. Make sure you kiss him till it enters his mouth. He is all yours.
Thank you very much, wise one.
But make sure nobody sees you while carrying out the assignment. Because if you do, the charm will lose its strength.
What are you doing here?
Desmond,
I told you I don't want to.
I'm here to see you. Come on, come here, darling.
What are you doing? Baby! Baby! Baby!
Shit. Wise one. The charm you gave me did not work.
Speak no more. Did you do what I asked you to do?
Yes, I did. I did everything the way you said it.
Did anyone see you carrying out the assignment?
Not exactly. Not immediately.
The question is, did anyone see you?
Yes. But I've kissed him long enough for the charm to have entered him before the person saw me, so...
But I told you nobody should see you. And you're here telling me that what I prepared for you did not work out. Do you want me to strike you with madness?
I'm sorry, wise one. I asked my spiritualist to prepare a charm for me, to take Jenny out of my way. That was how I got the white hanky. Truly, it was made for Jenny, not for the little baby.
Ella! Where is this house help? Please, let me get it. Thank you.
Where is Mama? Hello. Where is Mama? I thought I heard her calling the house help.
Jenny, please wait.
Yes?
Please. I'm sorry for what happened. Please forgive me. It's the handwork of the devil. Please.
It's okay. I have nothing against you, honestly. It's all in the past now.
Thank you.
And like the book of Proverbs says, he who digs a pit will fall therein. I have nothing against you. What is it?
Nothing at all.
Why are you following me? I thought we were done.
Yes, you're done. Thank you.
Then sit.
Thank you.
Okay, come on, let's go look for her.
But Jenny turned when I wanted to touch her with the white hanky. And it mistakenly touched the little baby. Please. I'm sorry. It was not my intention to kill your grandchild.
What did I ever do to you?
This man, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What did I ever do to you? God knows my heart. I had no intention whatsoever to take Desmond away from you or from anybody. And that was not the reason he left you. He overheard your conversation with your friend. Meeting him again was just a coincidence. Why did you want to kill me? What did I do to you? What did I do to you?
It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. Who knows what would have happened next? Now, if you want to arrest her, Go ahead and arrest her. As for me, I will allow God to judge her. Let her live with her guilt. Young lady, listen very, very carefully. Lady Maya, I will contact my lawyer if I ever see you near any of my property or my family members. I will make you feel my wrath.
God's punishment is the best. Officer, I'm dropping the charges against her. Just respect my mom. Let God do his job. Please.
Sergeant, stand up. Let's go.
You like it? Mm-hmm. Okay, this one goes to.
Fine, thank you.
Let's look for the little. Wow, this is beautiful.
Honey, you have a bad taste.
Wahala. For real?
Mm-hmm. How about this? What? This is it.
This is unbelievable.
When did this happen?
Just now.
Obviously, it's ready for me.
Yes.
I'm ready. Fill my jar with your alabaster oil.
No, my heart. Do not underrate anybody. To be overambitious, it does not pay. Never you look down on anybody. Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. What goes around comes
My sign out for the picture. Action!
Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. What goes around?
That light.
What goes around comes around.
Close eyes.
It's been a long journey. This man here has helped me to make a history today.
Yes, sir.
He's the number one. He's been a nice guy. I mean, he's rapping on this set.
Yes, sir.
I want to thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, man. One love, bro. Yeah.